And hello, I am Damien, and I am Damien, and it's time for Wildermyth. Last time, things happened. Such as, I forget where we started last time. What I do remember happened, though, was, the warlord, who we have been dealing with off and on for a while, has finally been defeated. But that don't matter quite so much to those who are of the Drauven, at least not those in charge, not specifically the guy who I don't remember the name of. Oh, the guy who was the right hand man of the warlord. I've joined the game. Wildermyth have multiplayer? Anyway, but he didn't care so much that the warlord is now dead because a dragon was done found and then hatched. It does have co-op. Huh. Neat. I don't know why I never noticed. It probably said on the main menu as well, multiplayer or something. Anyway. But yeah, so the one leading the Drauven now is straight up a Durgan. The so-called Kavan. And, yeah. We're going to deal with that, probably. I'm getting recaps when I don't write anything down. My mind's been in places. Anyway. In the canyon of his hatching, Kavan's enclave is a place of natural elegance. In ancient times, he says, he often rested here, and wrestled his siblings and waged his pleasures on the world. Get off your haunches, dragon. Summit is for cloud tastings. Russell. You can see a fine afternoon in the river valley. I was there 2 nights. The linden trees are never so fragrant as now, and the breeze is from the south. It cools the eyes and neck. The eyes, the neck, and neck. Treasure. The flight itself is fun. I know it's common for your kind to make an egg. Many eggs. Since I hatched, I wondered whether you might make one. I am asked this a lot. I do not expect common questions from you, Kavan. So, that is why my next scales are edge to edge. You're the death-destined species. And you'll leave me alone soon. I can read. The egg is immortality. Obviously, in my case, that meaning is truer. The Devon Vassal, that's his name, claims his bale, all bore dragon blood, that he himself. He believes too much in the stories he was told. No dragon has ever given life to another creature. Not because we can't, just... Can you? No. It does not surprise me. Poor Vassal. I will tell you something, Kavan. Because you are like a little brother, I do not wish for eggs. We can choose to grow them, or we can choose not to. I choose not to. Marekmat. But I wonder what I will do when you are dead. My true kin. I was the first of them to be slain. I remember that I fell on the spike of the Finwalker. I filled my dying jaws with her. Don't imagine I didn't. But so I bled to sleep, and I slept a long time. I can only think they followed me to their eggs, my siblings. That I am the first reborn is poetry, isn't it? Maybe it'll be the business of my life, then, when you're gone, to find them. Business of my life, then, when you're gone, to find them, and wake them, and... yes, one day... That other Drauven, not Ravon, Drauven, I am sure you would take to, Gavon. Yasa is a young knight. He is smart and honorable and very funny. But today I am young enough to fly at your side. And now the summer's gold dragonflies scatter light over the river. The Drauven came here. The soul did. Did you not notice the chest? Flip. Have you ever seen so many rot and useless things, Pyarc? Oh, I'll fucking tell you this. I fucking tell you, kid, it doesn't make much sense. Got some years on you, and I've never heard of our fucking Uncle Drauven clutching after a gemstone, a coin purse, even an ornate weapon. I hear ya, but this man says... all you have to do is come out to Quanwellford with me. Ask others. Poor Mr. Qualaroo lost everything. Didn't even have much for them to take on account of his second wife, from his farm down to the town proper. They slaughtered who stood against them, rummaged and took the most gleaming things they found. Hardly any meat, lots of heirlooms, gold and silver and jewels. It's only the first such collection you can expect, mighty Gavon. Now you're older. It's time for your ascendancy. He is at an age with a sap drinking Svick the soul. He's still growing. Ascendancy sounds like a fair amount of effort also. Ascendancy? It's easier when you're young. Your joints are soft. Your mind is strong. The soul. Drauven the soul. Now you invite human animosity. I have noticed your shoulder is cold and bare since that time. I wonder if your bird simply refuses to return to one who has betrayed his own swearing. Unfair. Trava was a good bird. A cougar likely snagged him. But letting the past be the past, I fail to see how a box of earthbrights, be they silver or sapphire, will serve Gavon. What good 10 such boxes would be? Or 20? Could 20 such boxes be found? Filled? It's a tall number for any militia to take on. Certainly if they're veteran Drauven. I thought the old warlord's death, that boneheaded knight, was meant to prevent another thing like this. There's not really anyone who can fight them like we fucking can. And we can, if we're all up to it. I'm not in the worst shape. Not as young as before, though. Give me a battle trade. I can learn. I'm not past my prime. I got hoeing hands, farm shoulders, country knowledge, peat in my heart. How long should you be held away from conflict, Gavon? It is better for posterity that the dragon announce himself, rather than be found skulking amongst his nest neatness. The Drauven has aged to transparency, has he not? He hopes only to be around to bask in your glory. You are the sun before the dawn still. The day will be ever long, and there is no reason to rush your rising. Breathe in the starlight, hear the song of things, and gain wisdom. What does the sun fear? So you can either give them +1 health or armor, or increase the Drauven Calamity. I don't think I want to increase Drauven Calamity right now. Yeah, that's a fair bit of Calamity going on. I mean, the +1s are also fucking dangerous sounding, because that sounds like final boss is slightly stronger. But let's go with that. The dragon has no whatever. I agree with my sister. It's not the right voice. I am also uncertain what all this treasure will yield me. I like its luster, but it's not as if I can sleep upon it. Would you prefer we capture mattresses, great Gavon? Blankets and pillows and curtains for your fearsome den? Colorful curtains? And so the company is called again to arms. They must trace trails and topple outposts, track stolen treasures to a distant canyon, and there a mythic maw awaits them. Let's see your swing. Nice, hot, mythic maw. Heck yeah. Alrighty. You don't quit, huh? See the sun coming up? Even I'm pretty much fucking worn out. Guess the thing left is to decide your role. We can get you shaped up warrior style, right? I'm happy with anything, really. However I can be of use. Well, you are going to be the mystic of Group 2, then. Because they already Group 2 already has a hunter and it has a warrior. It does not have a mystic. So, swaha! I only wish I'd begun to listen much earlier. Hooray! We are there. Clear 2 more Drauven sites and discover what new power drives your enemies. Those sites being up in here. Okay. God, infestation already with those things. Meh. And he has his dumb little thing that I guess if we're going to actually situate a Group 2 now. Also, where's my... There it is. We need to rebuild Quelwyn Ford, and also there's our recruit opportunity. We can't afford it, probably. And yeah. So, you want to deal with her. That's fine. One of the stories Gory used to describe the place he was a kid. Old Gary, yeah. Meh. You have his ashes is in my pack. Okay, now we'll do it. Good weather to make good time. And indeed, you're going to take him with you as well. Alright, because they were going to work on that. Alright, so you guys go take care of that. Pause. I may have unpaused it. And heading up here to rebuild this place will be everyone else. Hooray. After a great deal of toil, Quanwellford is mostly standing again. The townsfolk have suffered, but they're used to the rebuilding. I hope we can continue to support them. But now we can also recruit someone new. Let's do it! Pick from Legacy. Revia! Yay! Good old Revia. Yes, join us, Revia. Choose 5 things. Quelling Moss, more powerful Quelling Moss, long reach. Three times per turn, refund an action point after a melee kill. Hell yeah. Three times per turn. Killing enemy will refund an action point. Up to 3 times per turn. I don't understand. Oh, as in it doesn't just have to be a melee kill, I see. Can I see what else you have? You got that Gorgonoid Crust. Star Heart. Gear is what I was referring to, though. Okay, so you have a... Okay, so we were tied pretty much specifically to your spear, then. No ranged attack. That was a big thing I was contemplating with that. So in that case, hobbling someone with melee, not nearly as interesting. It's always going to be a melee kill unless it's Quelling Moss, in which case it's not actually her killing them, but the moss. Therefore, rogue. It takes 8 LP, though, because it's 1 LP per thing. It'd be much less for her. I think she would only be 4. Yeah. Alright, spend all of our LP to recruit Revia. I'm still not fucking sure how we convinced you to join our band of doofuses, but I'll take it. We'll be heading out tomorrow. Meet me in the main road in the morning. Aw. Revia face hut. The grazers of the unbroken cosmos. Revia, I guess it's too late to propose a different name. Oh well. So for the sake of Revia going on, I guess we can send Leia to this side group over here. Gather. You three. I'm not going to stamp that, I guess. Oh, wow, Leia's... Right, because just level-wise, she has leveled up enough. Is Leia the one I want to send there? Probably, because we want to keep 9 kills, so we have a Mystic on either side. We could technically replace Selwyn with Revia, but I don't really want to. Tachibana is good for this group, and she is also together with Selwyn in this scenario. So the answer then becomes Castiel or Leia, but Castiel and Revia have history, technically speaking. So, yeah, Leia. Gather here, you, and Leia. And while we're at it, save the game. And I don't think that actually, it didn't take, yeah. Starline continues. Their quest to enter the inter the ashes of a friend and elder goes mostly unhindered until they reach the woods. Oh, Lawn Baron, look there. The river curls blue like a coil of hair down the coal-colored cheek of the mountain. Ancient pilgrims wander its winding course, the trees. You really like it out here? Just remember how old Guri used to tell it. Those are his words. This looks like the place. They descend into the woods that grow more thickly than expected. A symphony, there we go, that's the word. A symphony of echoing birdsong greets them and never ceases. His words are not, it sounds like they stuck with you. Sure, the thing is, I never had much use for people who, Didn't like how easily one neighbor got turned against the other. At one point I stopped trusting anyone, but Gary Till was so much older, and yet the hope and the human fondness in his eyes, I think he kept me from sinking. Hold up, Lawn Baron. There's Drauven. They've been stalking us for some time. There's not many of them from what I can tell. And provoking a fight might not be the correct choice either, but I worry what happens if I ignore them. Let's make it quick then. And through and thorough. No spears that are backed, right? It's fine, as long as it's not... Right. He exists. Humanism, or humanist passive applies poison to enemies who step next to it. To any mechanism. Metals get an upgrade, tools get an upgrade, and shards upgrade. Or shards is an active thing. Or a passive, for each interfused object, his melee and ranged attacks gain +1. Interfused objects take 1 damage on... Okay, so basically with bigger flow. Got a stick if I give him a bow of some variety. Vigor flow would, melee attacks too, but you could do a ranged attack with increased power. Or, interfuse with the enemy to force them to move where he pleases. Also a fun one. Let's go with compulsion. Okay, it's only 3, but that 3 is actually 6. Bit of a concern. And there they That's not all of them either, though. That's just the stumps in them, which means the darts are on the other side, probably. Alright. Yep, there they are. Throw axe. Dodge is not fun. Blocked, not fun. She is going to get shot a lot, I think. So let's maybe move him out as a tasty target, too. Yeah, that's fair. Pain. Good dodge. Good cover. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, that's fair that they all went that way. Remove from that. Interfuse instead with that. Okay, that's not the worst. Throw axe. Step. Oh, he didn't move. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem unto itself. Okay, darts all taken care of. Get down here to wall and strike. Okay, cool. That is fair. Also fair. Honestly, a little happy. I mean, I don't like the amount of damage. Oh god, yeah, with the harrying bird. Do that to eat that up. This can hit him and it'll bounce, or we can wild grass this and pull him away. Or it'll fail, and that's a problem. So, up. I have a feeling DM is going to have to withdraw and take a penalty. No, you move. Okay, no. Davr's going to. The blow knocks Davra back on her heels. Pain doesn't come immediately, but the wet stuff dripping down her face is probably blood. She's never taken a hit like this, at least not that she can remember. Focus on surviving. Nothing more I can do here. So, she's going to die sooner, and she loses a lot of charisma. But we're going to take that one. She runs, hoping the battle can be won without her. Alone, she staunches her wounds. One guess goes particularly deep. That's gonna leave a scar. There we go. Now, if only that had worked last time. Ooh, fox spears. Yes, replace your terrible and skinny knife. I mean, I don't like the name Fox Spears for obvious reasons, but whatever. Yep, she got that face scar now. Some health boosties. That's probably going to get even. No. It's going to go to Davra. Actually, she's probably good. Okay, go Cassiel. I forgot he has a skunk tail. Close to the riverbank, they spill Guri's ashes in the pit they've dug and lined with smoothened stones. Refilling it with earth, they slide the stone marker into the spot they chose and stand in greenish shadow and slanting light. Guri, you remember any of his old stories? Guri's? Yeah. So, will you share one? Nope. Dick. Guri was right, though. This place, it's a softer life to see your life by. We started thinking of our own troubles. They're so important, but there are amazing riverbanks, bird songs, beautiful places, things, people, and creatures, too. I'm glad we went. Yeah, and I'm glad we went together. Hey, leveled up. He can become a paladin bard. Reduce the cost of recruit jobs by 1, plus 5 stun chance to all peers in party. Ooh, that is quite nice. Or enter guardian at the end of every turn, even if you end the turn by attacking. That sounds even better. Especially for a guy I don't care about. Successful attacks concuss the target. Lowered accuracy and avoidance. Don't like that, but I can't stop it. Yeah. Alrighty, show. Yeah, maimed. I'm not surprised. Back. She has 1 health at all right now, probably because she's maimed. No, when you're maimed, you just do the thing. Just looking over here, it's like she had 1 health, but I guess she still has 6. So you guys are all. Rivia is ready for adventure. And none of you. Oh, it's because because she's maimed, she's going to the next good location for her, right? I now understand. Alrighty, well, I guess let's start building a bridge to here. With all 5 of them doing it, that shouldn't be too terrible. Gonna take time though. Alright, Davra is they've now returned to action. Davra, get over here. We have built the bridge, which means we can cross it and scout this. Tier 3 defenses. The 3 of you now gather there. Yeah, gather at the well. Patrol. As you consider, an incursion is going to happen soon, and I don't know where. Okay, it's heading this way. We can deal with that. So, go patrol that tile. They've arrived there. Scout here. Can't cancel any of this. So just have to. Oh god, they're gonna get terror birds now. Great. I probably should not have recruited Rivia, but hopefully she will power up our party enough to it not be a problem. Okay, so that's good. To cross that, we're going to have to build a bridge here, or a pass here. get up to tier 3 defenses on this spot that they're going to have to pass through. Leia and Omnium have become rivals. I mean, that's fair. Leia has a tendency to do that to people. When your rival stuns, you get a chance to stunt as well. He has no relation whatsoever with anyone else, despite them being in the same group. And of course, no one's done anything with it. They are very good companions. And good lovers. I wonder what kind of relations Revy will have once he actually starts having relation with people. That place has been revealed. Patrol. Excuse me. They've arrived before we can build the extra defenses. We got tier 2 though. That's better than the tier 1 we had before. Alright, let's do it. Incursion. The Drauven have come. A booming throat hangs its battle call in the air. There are more voices joined, sharper, closer, and shriller octaves. How should the defenders respond? Here we go then. Tachibona. Starting battle, take the fight to them as the highest chance of working. But Revia wants to fight with cunning, for she is Revia cunning. Concealed amidst their surroundings, they elude the frustrated eyes of their enemy. Choosing the moment to strike is upon them. All here begin in Grey Plain, and when they flank, they get bonus. They do have a Terror Bird. They got 3 darts, a Storm Throat, and a Hump. The Terror Bird does not exist quite yet. Alrighty. Or at least to the extent that we can't see it. Or it might not even be here yet, but alrighty, so everyone exists down here. Gorelord is going to need to die quickly. Of course, we have all these defenses up and running and everything. Where are you, Tachi? There you are. Bum. I miss Jessica and me in the party. So, let's swap you over because you're going to want to be using your axe soon. Soon enough. I think the answer to take is to have Tachi move forward. Do a Guardian. Nightcale. Interfuse with the fire. See how to move back to relative safety. And drop a meteor strike here because I'm going to assume they're going to come attack the barricade. Otherwise I'm going to damage my own barricade. You guys just hang out. You... Is Nightkill not on the Grey Plane now? How do I... There we go, it's that thing. Grey Plane. Nightkill has 2 buffs. Cunning. Okay, yeah, she is no longer on the Grey Plane, so let's get some Guardian going. Step back. Wait. I mean, for all I know, they're gonna come knocking on the back door too. But we'll worry about that when we get to it. We jump. Oh right, we have that lightning attack. Code to flash cone to I believe flash cone does not cause... Ah, there are the darts, or at least some of them. Yeah. So they're now they're all blinded, which would be probably more useful a little later, but hey. Should be okay right there. I feel like that throwing that will break Gray Plane. Let's just have Revia start move up to there, so that she can start dealing with the Gorelord when he starts stepping in close. There's the haunt. Fair enough. Fair enough that everyone's heading up that way instead of trying to break through the barricade that I'm going to break myself. Okay, it didn't even damage the barricade. Good. Okay, so Tachibana cannot throw the axe at anyone at the moment. The barricade will get in the way. I guess we'll find out if we head up here. Yeah, 81% chance because of 3/4 cover. A little bit of cover at least. Attempted anyway. Excellent. Fire. Alright. That guy died, and now they're all dispirited because they lost their mascot. Good. You know what? Get rid of the Gorelord. Oh, come in, Yucky. Fire. Burn all the things. Yes, indeed. They just have to get down here for me to actually make use of it, potentially. But we can interfuse with this rubble. And be all like... Discus. I guess that was his turn. Skunk Spray does indeed go quite far. But that barricade in the way right there. So if we leap down here, go up, okay, it's just a matter if you stop in it or something, I guess. Spare you a skunk. You're gonna die, Incan, most likely, and I'm sorry for that, but hey. There we go. There's a dart taken care of as well. Oh, now it's time for Revia to do something. Revia, who I have forgotten to actually do a thing with. Hop on up there and massively poison them. Yep, massive damage, because he has a little HP, because he's just a villager. Now he's dead. You did your best. The Terror Bird now exists. What does that do? It shrieks, deafens all enemies in a large cone, blocked by scenery. It's also a mascot. So if we kill it, that's good. Otherwise they get a mascot bonus, which I don't want them to have. And then we also got a couple of other things going on. Alrighty, Revia. Get killing. Excuse me. Hippity hoppity. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. Airlift. Guardian. Bum, bum, bum. Fair enough. Zap. Hell yeah. Terrorbird tastes like chicken. Probably. I mean, it looks like it does. Probably. Oh ho, a haunt. And another storm throat and a bunch of darts have shown up somewhere. Alrighty. Let's start actually with Nightcale. The fire can't quite jump far enough. Can't really do anything with that either. Withdraw from the rubble. Can't really interfuse with anything closer, unfortunately, it looks like. I can interfuse with this barricade and just blow it up, but they are, in theory, helping us. So I guess that's more a matter of... We have a lot of people up there. I feel like we should probably get some more down on this lower track. So how about you start moving down this way? Plus he wants a volley of arrows. Oh, you can get to him. Can't quite get them both. Release flight! Gives the two up top a little bit less to do until we discover more things, but hey. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. Break his spectre. You're going to continue to be harassed by a bird. My apologies. Guess he'll jump. Step, step, step. Skunk spray. Bum, bum. Well, I guess someone says now that the haunt is visible. Not sure what that 12% on myself is about. Alrighty, Revia. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity. Hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity. Hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity. That's fair. Also fair. Also fair, I guess. Alrighty. Tachibana says... What happens if I airlift on top? I don't want to find out what happens if I airlift on top of something. I just want to have a free movement. Swap to that weapon. And get a stunt. No stunt. But we can still whirl. Bum, 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 bum. Interfuse with that rock pile. Discus. Shoot the bird. Don't do anything though. Shoot the bird. Skunk spray. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. I think you're pretty okay to just hang out, Selwyn. Arevia shall move and kill. Level up for Cassiel, yay! Blue Hard Warrior. Reduce cooldown from once. I would like him to jump a lot, yes. The Thundering Challenge is always fun. But, no, upgrade the Zealous Leap. Lots of jumpies. Darts now have extra armor. Great! Alrighty, so now the Incursion has been driven back. Rub my nose a little bit. Actually, I got a lot of incursion type stuff to deal with at the moment. Incursion, infestation. It's been cleared of infestation. Gotta go scout this now. Tier Weather Stand has been discovered. Go do the thing over here too, because Cold Oak Woods, or Cold Oak Altar in the Convishta Woods discovered. But that's because we need to do a patrol here. Hajimon is back to full health. Swamp of Uland has been revealed. Patrol as well. So patrol here. Been cleared of infestation. Go scout this place. Been cleared of infestation. Scout this place. Weird wood has been discovered. Patrol. Been cleared of infestation. Go scout here. Been revealed. The Teal Gloom Wood. Patrol. That got reinfested. Yeah. The alternate. On the furthest outreaches of Galdfield. Castiel will just do one last sweep over the next ridge there and call it good. Castiel, I think we've seen just about everything there is to see in this area. Halt. Who goes there? Who goes there? Castiel is armed. Show yourself. Show yourself. Dana! What the blazes? What the blazes? That's not funny. Stop it. That's not funny. Stop it. Dark Cassiel, yeah. Who are you? What are you? Who am I? Cassiel is Cassiel. But Cassiel is Cassiel. Cassiel is Cassiel Stripe of Cornwellford. No, Cassiel is Cassiel Stripe of Cornwellford. You're some sort of changeling. Cassiel remember his childhood. Cassiel broke his leg when Cassiel was 7. It was an okay life. Cassiel had a little toy dragon to keep Cassiel safe at night. But that was Cassiel's little dragon. How could you know about that? What are you doing here? Cassiel was on patrol, just doing one last sweep. Cassiel was about to call it good. You have Cassiel's memories. You know Cassiel's thoughts. It's like there is 2 of Cassiel. If you're really me, maybe we can talk these out. I need to get away from this thing. I need to destroy it. I mean, Cassiel would probably be pretty down with another Cassiel as long as it understood that Cassiel is Cassiel. And I am incredibly curious what happens if we say that. Maybe we'll get 2 Cassiels in the party and I can send the other one onto the other group. I'm sure that's not I'm not going to regret this choice at all. Totally. Okay then, Cassiel of Cornwellford. Let's take this nice and easy. See, Cassiel is putting Cassiel's weapons away. Your weapons. But those are Cassiel. I mean, your only weapon's your arm, honestly. But those are Cassiel's weapons. How did you get Cassiel's weapons? They're our weapons, Cassiel, I suppose. You are me, or Cassiel is you. Maybe both. We don't just look the same. We have the same memories. I remember the same childhood, breaking my leg, the toy dragon. I knew an old soldier once, crazy with a wooden leg. What was his name? Old Traya. Old Traya. Her name was Old Traya. Nice try, but Cassiel, don't think you can trick Cassiel. You have Cassiel's memories. You know Cassiel's thoughts. It's like there are 2 of Cassiel. But if you are Cassiel, maybe we can talk this out. Okay, Cassiel of Cornwellford, let's be friends. My thoughts exactly. Hey, I guess this should not surprise me. Oh, Cassiel. So now that there are 2 of us, what do we do about it? Cassiel does not know. Cassiel is not sure we can both go back to the others. Good point. This might get a little confusing, to say the least. You know what I have secretly always wanted to do? Well, Cassiel is always... Of course Cassiel do. Start a second adventuring team, protect the Underly lands. There's so much more to be done. But Cassiel cannot leave the company. Cassiel is needed here. But with 2 of us, one could stay with the group, while the other starts the new group. It is perfect. But who does we? Drauven. And so... There you are, Cassiel. We were getting worried. There you are, Cassiel. We were getting worried about this one. Yeah, we thought you might have gotten lost. Quite the contrary. Cassiel, think you could say he found himself. But which Cassiel is it? Hannah! Anyway, what are we doing? Okay, so yeah, here we need to come in, Savix. Why would you dream about me? Bye. Extra health, storm throats. Bleh. I mean, I'm gonna keep those legacy points. I guess just let it all happen. Regret it all. I need to actually start. Okay, we patrolled there. We need to build a thing here, which is indeed the reason why we wanted to keep legacy points. But more importantly than that, we need to go patrol here and then actually clear these areas out with... we need to actually clear, like, kill the things on here that I've been ignoring doing, because we're clearing out the infestation. Not nearly enough. Just doing. I worry about Group 2, but Group 2 needs to do things too. I'm just saying, when a job needs doing, it needs to be done quickly. Some of us bash skulls, others stand in a corner and commune with the furniture. I'm not saying which way is better. I mean, that's a fair point, yeah. I'm just saying, fuck him. Hey, that furniture had some pent-up rage like you wouldn't believe. Uh-huh. Jack. Everything all right? I thought I saw a snake, but it was just a vine. They say snakes are simply vines with ambition. It's true. IKEA furniture does have feelings. It's how they get their name. It's whatever feeling they truly evoke. Or emote, I should say. Moving vine. Yak! Eeg! Davra, what do we do? Whatever you do, do it quick. Nice. VR chat kind of thing. You had a friend in game who was really annoying, but you were humoring them. At some point, you tried to go after my pause. Weird. I have no way at all to utilize or interest in VR chat. I mean, it was a dream, so it's not like that actually has anything to do with anything. But anyway, let's cut it, rip it, bash it, whatever it takes. It may be feisty, but still made of vine stuff. Okay, but watch it. It's literally whining around her. Gurgle. Hack / thwump. Pulled out worse than that out of the carrot patch. You okay? I think so. That was spectacular, I must admit. Let's hope the Drauven are as easy to cut down. Courage up, yay. That's a lot of shit. Oh dear. And hey, fire spirit. It's weird that you're allowed to just run away like that. Okay, so let's start by interfusing with the Bone Lance Maker. Not in the least bit. Not my kind of thing. Alrighty, let's fancy up your... Wait, we can't fancy up your sword. Your sword is an artifact. Isn't it? Isn't your sword an artifact? Yeah, the Orphan's sword. Yeah, it's an artifact. I don't think so. We don't want to... I guess... No, we can just get a legacy point. That would be much nicer. Run free, Spirit of the Wild! Bum, bum, bum. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Alright, so let's move here. We can't thunder a challenge, but we can just straight up kill the bird. Birds are dinosaurs. Welcome in, Luce. And that's fair. That is fair. You don't have any shield. Let's just kill you. There you go. Goodbye. You're now dispirited because you've lost your mascot. Lombardi. Move forward. You lose your fashion for the fray, but yeah, you guys work together a little bit. Splinter Blast. It's a good question. They should make them of me. Flip, flop, flip. There's actually a good question right here. Only a 20% chance to make it. Okay, we will lose hidden though if we do that. Oh right, because you're cowering. I'm like, why is it so hard to hit you? Because he's cowering. So instead, I guess we'll just wait. See what terrible things the Gore Lord can try to do. The answer is nothing. You failed dart. Move. Interfuse. Discus. There we go. Did the discus to make sure we removed his fancy freeness. Alrighty. Failed to throw an axe at you. Throw an axe at you. Heck yes, stun damage. Leg gets all on up in here and says, die. Lawn Baron hops over here and says, die. Oh, that's all of them. Never mind. That was just the end of the turn. I was going to say, I thought there was going to have to be more darts, but you don't have to move through fire to get any further up, so I guess we just do that. Interfuse with those mossy rocks. Throw the mossy rocks. Move on up. Silk Step. Move on up. Zealous Leap. Thundering Challenge. Move on up. 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 Don't move on up. Let him come to us. You can't shoot us through a rock, you fool. Ooh, interviews with the font. We so rarely get to make one of those happen. There we go. Victory! Level up for Lawn Baron. Salty whatever. Salty Cloth. Ba-da-da-bum-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-bum. Raider, why not? Just because we haven't done that with anyone before? Really? Alrighty. Hunter Clothing. The Laceworth. Swashbuckler Tier 2. Ba-da-da-bum. From the fine woven surcoat, the silken sleeves and sash, to the show of martial leather and season-proof boots, is the dress of a famed and perilous wanderer. He must surely duck in and out of fables, and could come up the road any morn or midnight, twirling a tuft of hairs from the beard of some forest prince, the braid of some march-bound witch. So on killing the enemy, you get a bonus stunt chance until stunt happens. And just 2 warding and 2 armor. So, in actuality, it is better than what Brevia's got on. In all ways, because the armor is the same, but the speed increases a little bit, which doesn't actually help, but the warding goes up by 1, and we gain Swashbuckler. So yeah, sure. There you go, Revia. And a speed-boosting Pauldrons. 5 to 6, 4 to 5, 4 to 5, 5, 6 to 7, 6 to 6. Alrighty, in that case, excuse me, let's give it to Nightcale. And now, the birds are stronger. Blech. Okay, but that's more or less taken care of on that one, so let's... That's right there, here too, but let's go patrol here. I'll secure this site soon enough. Been cleared of infestation, and we were going to fight the fight there. So the infestation will not keep happening. Shy and the Shadow. Knowing color. The sky. I could see you living here, darling, if you weren't with me, or maybe some similar setting. Why? You don't see it? Just imagine yourself running around, jumping off trees and stuff. I'm enjoying the image. You dry jerky on your cave's front stoop, because... Right, also you live in a cave? Uh-huh. Sorry, don't want to talk, maybe? No, dear, it's, Scriowl. Kodoro. Sweet. Kersklash. Have trouble imagining the noise to a fucking lizard camp. You know what it sounds like? A domestic quarrel. Yeah, well, we're well away from the place your mom said to meet. Shouldn't be Drauven this way. Thriss. Kodoro. Gaglatter. Scrowl. Sprash. Clarang. Kodo. Leap. Faroft. Kodoro. A black cat. And, another fucking thing. A ghost? Or a lost little companion? Those words excite you. Kodoro. Watch it. Kodo. Leap. Scatter. Kodo. Hey. Is it sad that its playmate ran away? Kodoro. Playmate? It's fucking lunch more like. Don't just have random sympathy. It gets you tangled up in things. Owner's not home? Actually, it seems like something happened to them. Or they just simply went elsewhere. Did they leave in the fall, you think? There was a bowl of shriveled blackberries by the door. Kodoro. I'm not imagining it. That thing's depressed. And maybe it is, but we can't actually fucking know why. It doesn't seem to hate us. I'll keep my spear up all the same. Doesn't seem to notice us, I should maybe say. Wait, look, she came back. Is it? Maybe that the cat keeps bothering this thing? Kodoro? I don't know. There's this. Something interesting? A little book. Whisk. Coro? It's a cookbook. I don't... No, it's not a... It's a journal. Notes. Records of a lengthy project. Flip. Can I try and read some? Sure, I love hearing you read. I'll stay on guard. Kodoro. So it says, Day 1. Today I start my dark little spell journal. Oh, so it's a spell journal. So it's, a spell journal. Flipping through their lists, there's lists and drawings, diagrams, but it goes on. I shall here document lucidly and diligently as I may. My preparations, my processes, my observations. I do not know yet if, how, and to what effect this spell shall succeed, but I am resolved in my course to see it through. And there's an amendment. See it almost through. The final turn scares me. It's frightening magic we channel! Exclamation point. You know, I do fucking love you. Well, all of a sudden, you just reminding yourself? A cramped indoor hour passes. Day 10. The spell is cast, and yet today she languishes, same as yesterday. Sleeps and raises her eyes blearily like a cat 9 times her age. Her voice lends a warm, careful life to the writer's unstylish lines. Day 34. I grow sure. Small signs that seemed like delusions at first. Manufactured meanings. Sprouted of a woman's hope-wild imagination. They're like letters retraced, becoming starker, clearer. Things are changing. Herb dust, the steeped-in smoke of incense, books and their book covers, the tired beams of rosewood, these soft old cottage smells combine. Blanket weight, the mulled odor sinks around their shoulders, growing especially comfortable in this place and time, like winter warmth. Last entry. Noticing the hand, it's grown a little shaky from where it was at the start. It's much weaker, more erratic. Day 62. My brains become a fiddle string. As vibrating, focused, lonesome as that, my mind narrows for every thought that is pressed note along that single strand. A solitary stem from which not even sound or contemplation I would once have easily produced may now flower. Finds the word she's using. Find the word she's used is pretty exhausting, don't you? Perhaps old age would have always been like this. At least shy. Shy continues to mend. For the first time today, she ate with gusto the whole herring I brought her. I've gone back in my old diaries to check. It's been just over 2 years. And as I must have noted previously, it's this extended span of smallest changes I find most heartening. The pattern and pace speak to me of momentum, a steady motion that may carry forward far into the future, if never near forever. I find myself fearing the end, but fear too is a new darling of mine, mortal fear. Fresh and clear and bright, it confirms for me that it confirms for me that the world keeps its bargains. She strengthens as I waste down. That this fate is what I wrought for myself, and for her. Let's not be sad. And though it appears the tweaks I made failed, I think of that midnight orchid I so arduously hunted and harvested, so carefully separated, that those efforts have done nothing to mitigate or smooch out the transfer of my years. Let's not get down about it. I believe she meant smooth out. Okay, it was an intentional typo. Oh, yeah, I misread that. Smooth out but I'm quite free of any regrets. Gratitude is what I feel. If you're reading this, believe me, mostly I am grateful. Now I wish to say, if you see Shy around, chase her off. That cat will live 1,000 years. I don't know where she'll go, but don't let her waste her new life here. For here I will soon be bound. To what extent I shall eventually diminish, it seems hard to guess. I suspect I shall be nothing but a shadow soon. Lightless, thoughtless, meaningless, and without memory. A shade. May you live long, dear reader, never needing to learn the lengths you'll go to save the ones you love. Kodoro. She signs her name Mordiana Sedge, foolish witch of Link Meadow. Then the shadow thing is, like, what's fucking left of her? Seems like. Hiss. Well, we can do what the lady wanted anyway. Leave the cat away from here. I'm sure whatever she wanted was needlessly selfless. Let's ignore it. No, let's... I mean, the cat's unhappy. So, I worry about what... we can do what we can do with the lady. I only hate to think of leaving her alone. Alone like this. Peaceless. Eternally. Thruft. Yeah, but what's... Thruft. Thruft. Kodoro? Burn it. She wants it burned. You think burn it? It's a journal? I'd burn it, love. But do what you think's right. Setting fire to the book is never as easy as it sounds, but Selwyn gets the oven hot enough. Page corners catch, and the flames start to eat. Kodoro. And when the heat is high, with a kind of hunger, the shadow leaps thrift. Joins the Black River. Flowing into the wide, already smoke-dark sky. A little later... Event. Shine the shadow at Tachibana. Supposed to meet up around here at the Cleft Hill, weren't we? Is this one cleft enough? Is this one cleft enough, though, love? I don't fucking know. How cleft should it be? I guess I'm wondering. So, got an opinion? At least you trust me, huh? Father Sango, I don't want to let the cat wander. No. One of you is going to get a cat. Who shall get the cat? Give Tachibana the cat. Yeah, we're not the type to be wrong, either of us, are we? Purr. And that's the story of how Tachibana met Shy. Selwyn, why aren't you with... Oh, there she is. They'd go together wherever thereafter they went. Also immediate combat. Right, they can cuss now. Achievement unlocked. Get 5 different pets across all campaigns. Heck yeah. But also what is having the kitty do for me. The first enemy to enter adjacency each turn will take 2 shred or 1 damage. Heck yeah. Hell yes, Shy. Just open the door. Cat takes no prisoners. Yeah, exactly. Set that up there. Hippity hoppity. That way I can interfuse with the things in here. Bone lance. You have entered my ladies. Shirt's like. Hi, dearest. Oh. What am I wording? What brain am I trying to brain at the moment? Oh, yes, yeah. There's Revia, and then totally actually little Revia, or little Gertrude, probably. But also known as Shy. Hey, let's go ahead and shred you. Heck yeah, spree. And Selwyn says... Flash cone. Silk step. Revia se. Quelin mos. Alrighty. Arevia. Arevia se stab. So Arevia also se stab. Tajibana says swamp. Stab. Was not a thingamabob, but a whirl. Oh, so that counts even when I move towards the enemy instead. Cool. Sword stab. Bum 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 bum. Michael says hippity hoppity. Interfuse. Steel fire. Drop it right there. Break your specter step. Oh, what fun. There we go. Alrighty. Someone's doing something. Not doing much because he... I guess let's hide these two again. And also move your secret silent stuff right there. Ah, the terror bird. Alrighty, well. Tajibana says I can't do much from there. So... move here. Throw an axe there. Swamp weapon. Go for a stunt. Failure to do anything though. Disappointing. Cool. If you move here, go stab. And if you move here, go stab. Rude. There we go, there's that guy taken care of. Have ya? Kill the bird. Settle when level, I assume. Heck yeah. Settle when fires a cleverly placed arrow that will pass through the first target and hit the next one in line, dealing less damage. Ooh. Not that this happens much, but she's the only one who can get that, so it feels fun. But the Dreamer's Crook artifact. A spell strung head of this staff gives off a just audible drone in sunlight, yet falls silent under moon and star. Then it stands straight and unsupported, as if to watch over the sleep of its wielder. There is a nameless mage, appearing in seldom said and tragic myths, who made strange deals with the creatures who walked his dreams. Perhaps the Firelight Guest goes round. Perhaps the Firelight Guest goes round. This would have belonged to him. Oh, jeez. Excuse me. Ooh, that sounds heckin' good. Hey, Nykale. Why can't you have it, Nykale? I want to give that to Nykale. This is sad, Nykale. But I want it. I don't think Nykale... Oh, right, yeah, Nykale... Okay, yeah, no, fair, very fair. I forgot that Nykale has... I forgot that Nykale can't carry a staff at all anymore. Which means this is for the guy who's never going to actually exist anymore. But sure. It is otherwise a mage staff. There's no point in giving it to a non-mystic. There you go, Amdium. Terror birds are now stronger. Alrighty, so we've got an infestation here to clean out. They're cleaning out that infestation, then they're gonna have to fight the Gorgons. Alright, y'all. Fight them Gorgons. But first, huff, go. Keep going, Astaline. Keep. You're almost. Conk. Heek. Shing. Stay back. I know how to use this. How frightening. Take it easy, boy. Hey, Davra. Take it easy, boy. Hey, Davra, you good to get up? Yeah. You can put that weapon away. You first. You're one of those too confident types, huh? Annoying. Yeah, my staff's not meant for you. Rest assured. We're out here chasing Gorgons. Fucking kill you with my bare hands. Gorgons? Ha! Well, you're a bit late. I just snuck under the noses of like a dozen little beastlings. That's what sent you screeching through the woods. I was not screeching, You'd all do better talking over a meal. Come with us, you'll be safer. Me, but... Do you have beer? Whiskey? Oh-ho, we... Oh-ho, we are on the same side. That evening, the woman spills her story. Astaline is her name, a treasure hunter. It was a miner who commissioned me to retrieve a necklace, a family heirloom, I guess it is. Thing is, he left it behind in a rush. Think he left behind in a rush. It's not easy country. The mine's tucked in there pretty deep. It's where the trouble's kind of centered, we're told. We were told. The place was trampled into a couple weeks back. And you're claiming you got in and got back out and didn't raise an alarm. How'd you manage that? Can't you guess? Ventilation shaft. It was the ventilation shaft. The vent. You what, tied a rope? I'm about the limberest woman my age you'll meet. Could we try maybe the same thing? Is it difficult to locate? Want me to draw you a map? Oh, yeah, sure. Probably be good. Oh. Well, so if you think of what the mine looks like, it's right on top of that. I see. Sunrise. What's there? Here's our voint. Here's our voint. It's good. Let's keep our voices down. They scramble down rock faces, quiet as they can. Mountain smelling mist helps deaden the sound. That treasure woman, Asteline, I admit I'm surprised. It's all basically as she said. That's why I tell you, don't begrudge a braggart, hard as it is. Let him talk. You'll always learn more than what silence will teach you. As they assemble there, an eerie echoing gurgle growl grows in the belly of the mine. How do we want to do this part? The gaping maw part? Well, through the vent shaft. Let's drop in and surprise them. If we plug that vent, we can make them fight out here. I want to drop from the vent shaft. Better just jump in sometimes. Sure won't regret this at all. Back up the hill. Seems like... they climb again under lightning sky to assemble over the narrow black vent. Into darkness, into death. Time to swing in, huh? Like rogues through a window. Always take the shaft. Hell yeah. Haha! We're stealthed, and we're courageous. Oh god, 2 bogmore, 2 raccoons, 2 roe, 1 rager, and a leaf. But who even has a weapon that can be? You have, because you have an artifact. You have 2 artifacts. You don't have anything. Yeah, because your crossbow is a basic, it looks like. So we could give it to you, or I can, just get the thing. If you have an artifact. Sure, yeah. So basically we can either get a leaf bow situation going on, or we can just be like, well, heck. Interfuse with that bucket. Interfuse with that pillar. Done. Chase down the leaf. Alrighty. I mean, yeah. Another legacy point would be cool, but leaf crossbow. Oh. 2 temp health to the hero. Cool. The Whisper Weaver. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Fear your shield and destroy. Set fire to the ground. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. But actually, yes, set fire to the ground. Because then he can interfuse with that. They really do. You sounded the alarm. Hi, Bogmore. Hi, other row. Up, the fire's gone. You. Dun-dun. I mean, I can probably just straight up kill you, though. If I wanted to. 14 damage. Yeah, we can just straight up kill that. Alright, no fire fun instead. Instead, we just incredibly immediately destroy. What is a Gemini and a skunk tail? Sounds like a decent monster. Heck yeah. It's all a Castiel could ever hope to be. Is there anything else going on down here? No, just a locked door that it doesn't need anything. So we go hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. Interfuse. Cannot hit anything though, so wait. Hippity hoppity. This is just regular sap then. Bum. I forgot you guys can launch things. Rude. Alright, well. Still can't discus anything. There you go, there's a rock up there we can interfuse with. Or not. That can just be a chunk of scenery. Can we... Oh, it says we have to withdraw from something. Fair. Or I can discus something, I just keep forgetting that because I'm interfused with two of them, I have to choose what I want, so... Thump. Bum, 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 bum. Throw an axe. Throw an axe. Pew pew says pew pew. Leia says step, 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 step. Yump. Goodbye. And if you can actually make your way over here... But I was going to say, because of the poison, I don't think you can. There we go. Level 6 Leia! Bonus viciousness. Backslam is a swift action every other turn. Leia knocks the enemy up to 3 tiles away, dealing 4 damage each. 1 damage for each armor Leia has. Hell yeah. Backslam. Oh, Davria leveled up as well. Cool. Power up the Quelling Moss. Use a ranged attack on the first enemy who enters the threatened tile. Free attack. That's also real good. You're not doing any melee. Let's set up the ambush. Dodge bonus. Let's give it to you, I guess. In our wake. Someday people will move back to Otterham Quarry. The Gorgon slime will run off into the rivers and back to the sea. Children will find homes for spirits here. Young men will build barns alongside their sweethearts. Old men will trade in iron and salt. And at the end, the oldest will die peacefully in their beds, the way it should be. He seemed quite keen on it all. Thinking of staying? It's too late for me. Adventure's been stirred into my blood. Best we can do is keep moving and hope to leave peace in our wake. Oh no, the true Gorgon. That's the final fight of the chapter. Well, I want to, I don't need to find items so much anymore, so we can just do that, work quickly with that. Alrighty, we've cleared that infestation. We need to build that up. We need to get there too. There's infestation here. Head here, patrol. Site secure. Huzzah! Bonusing kitten fabric. The prisoner Cassiel and Tachibana went in search of an exile. Okay. Cassiel never told anyone. In fact, he often wondered whether it had truly happened at all. A death curse had been laid on his head as a boy, the words of some weird warlock whose wrath had been stirred. A vulture voice shrieked in Cassiel's sleep, visiting often in nights of a shadowed moon. Many years went by. As falls piled up, Cassiel began to feel a clutching hand at his heart. And at last he confided in someone. He chose a friend, a woman with whom he'd fought battles and beaten dire odds. Cottage is just up this way. Don't fucking hesitate to say anything if you're worn down. Cassiel, don't think it's hitting me that way yet. They travel to the whispered home of an exile, an old mystic reputed to have studied curses and their counters. Cassiel do wonder. Cassiel do not know. Exile. Being exiled. Cassiel is not someone who hangs in every window for a word. But that idea, what did this person do? I can't really say myself. I don't know. The folks got scared of them. Probably because they're capable of something others aren't. What's this guy called? Jowkin? I think that's the name I fucking heard, I think. Jowkin Fossilpeck. Trees? In the wake... Is it the wakeful trees again, all mumbling and moth-peppered? From the far side of the cottage, his creaky voice bleats. Hiss the trees or the breezes between them, or the hare or the proud owl, muttering to mock my ears on this most markless night. Whatever you be, lostlings or doggins, or even a man of bones, if you keep hankering to my cottage door, be warned, I'm no morsel for a tooth, nor treasure for a... It's none of those things, just fucking us. Which ones are us? Then his lantern light finds their faces. Oh. And a laugh spills from him, a burbly, wet, warm laugh. Ho-ho! It is two couth travellers, oh-ho-ho! Come inside! Oh, it's late, but my stove's going. There's pig feet pickled 9 years, chicken I'll chop and simmer. They tell this exiled mystic about Cassiel's curse as chicken cooks in a bluish bath. Oh, curses, hexes, all are really extensions of nature, agents of the wild will, like beasts, like fire, eating, breathing, destroying. Once a curse is spun into motion, it follows the course of chaos. The trick, then, is to trap it, to lure it out of the life it circles and to bind it within new bounds. Sure, I know how to do this, but the cost is always steep. We can pay it, if anyone can. If you are set on it, then there's somewhere you must go. You may not well enjoy it, what you find there, but you ought to retrieve something, a stone. A stone that was buried in a cave well hidden. There are few objects of power in this world to be home, a prisoner for a curse. The Dwimmerald stone, green and bright. Hope I am the only one who knows about its location. They leave on a quest of curse-breaking as dawn crests the hilltop. No, not you. What have you? Actually, no. Just in case, because if I send someone with them, that group's going to be knocked down to 2, and therefore need Revia to protect Nyko. God, it's so far away. Nighttime in the grain season. Mom. Lawn Baron, why are you whispering? Russell. You're over 30. Good for yourself. Huh? Huh? Or what? I don't know what you're thinking anymore. No, it's, I still, when it's like this, when it's just you and me, it's not a sentimental thing. It's just something I remember. Camps in Starlight. You'd tell me a bear story. A bear story. You'd fill my heart with them. Bears of every color and kind. It's what you ever asked for when you were little. And I guess that was fine. A bear's a pretty neat creature for a kid. Blue bulks are the silent mountains, darkly blocking a low fall moon. The fir trees order themselves below, their green clothes blackened with nightly oil. But I guess, let me see then, a bear story. The solitary bear. Okay, so once in fall, with the green of things fading, and the evening darkens, and Leia spins her yarn. Knowing he was hunted by evil men, this oddly patterned bear bounded away. Nocturnal things tick and whistle. They scamper unseen as coals cool to red. Lawn Baron sits up then. They must have slept. Huh. Comes the sound of something moving through the camp. I read Cluff in my head, so clamp. Cluff. Snurfle. Is that Amdium and Davra come to find us this late? Peering from his tent, he sees it. The shaggy blue shape, huge, long of snout, with frying pan paws. Into the piney clefted ambles. I can read. His mom's snores are anything but brittle. Crickets quinkle. The wet grass gleams. Lawn Baron is called to follow. Pausing only to arm himself, he disappears into the dark. The black vegetation seethes, seeming to grow with each step, and the night becomes deeper and more hollow, a dome being carved out from below. Was obviously going to do this. Can't be any blaming me. Fuck. What? Lawn Baron? Lawn Baron, maybe he just needed to walk? He walks in a veiled place. It's a new feeling, an uncomfortable quiet. Not a breeze in the branches. Guess I'm not the first one here. I read them all 10 times, they're no help. Oh, what? Your belly is like a bell. Let's wad it with some muning, You live in this place. Disappointed, are you? Here, come eat. Bread of 100 years. Bread of a... Yes, and so tell me, scamperous man of the wasting world, you followed here a great pitiful ghost. I did. I guess I did. The bear. Yeah, why'd you do that? Well, it's alright not to know. Don't worry about this. By the way, there's Vince up in the rocks above us, which is evidently my handiwork. Whoosh. What? I like your clothes. That's nice of you to say. She drops the bag by the side of the heatless flames. Slump. I was going to warm up the bread, but you forget sometimes how your home feels and how it is, or how it is to other folks. Are you a bear? My name's... Did I tell you? It's Loranthra. That's what they made it when I was born. Fine, then I'll tell you. Huh? I know that I don't owe you an answer, but I guess I do feel called to sort of express to you why I followed that bear. And it's because it wanted me to follow it. I know that, because I know myself. I know that when I break my own peace, to put myself in the way of eyes and opinions, it's because I want to be seen and heard, sometimes even just thought of. He must be a heartbreaker, I suddenly think. What? My name's Lawn Baron. Also, Lawn Baron. He was a mighty bear, Lawn Baron. The cold fire starts to smell of Red Mountain sage. He had names, too. Among the hill painters, he was Imruic, King Blue. Among the wild things, he was known by his herald scent, his brief, careful stride. The hill painters always look warily for his trail, and wherever they wandered, it is there to find. Where's this story coming from? They know his trail by the bones. The way he'd leave a skeleton agleam. A more thorough eater than other bears, Imruic, our King Blue. He was born hungry, in agony, I now think, from his appetite. When I was young, I had this thirst to glimpse him. Okay. As for where it comes from, the story is just history. Their history and his, mine and newly yours. And you call this bread of 100 years? 93 years to be precise, but time is nothing here. And so it's as if it was baked yesterday. Lawn Baron pulls the bag open. The loaf is there, fresh and soft-looking. And I was good at bread. I really was. Just don't eat it quite yet. Huh? He lived in agony, Imruic, the impervious-looking beast. And the pain of hungering drove him to retreat from all he knew to places where he could cool his suffering gums in the blood of unfamiliar things. The bear had this consideration. Bears have a great many considerations. But anyway, what it was there came along a woman who felt entitled to glimpse and encounter a thrill of the great bear called King Blue. And again, this was you, as I have to sneeze. Okay, wasn't sure if the sneeze was actually going to come, and then it did. Me? How this hunting song starts. It is through the trees or to them. Shush, you smell that? Boy, scuttle up now. Your funk's soul brother. As long as there are three of us together, I doubt he'll... Snurfle. Snark. Grumph. Both of you, up a tree, hurry. Grrrr. Groff. Leap foot. Turn away, Imruic, great bear. Go, run. The chief lost her life. Her bones were picked clean for her son to find. So it happened like that. That's not the bear's death you're mourning. Mourning? I'm not in mourning. I'm dead, but maybe you guessed that much. And it's fine. I lived 9 years longer. I baked bread in a small house in barren hills where my mother was sick. I saw her waste and die. I tried to forget what happened. But one day he found my door, the chief's son. He honed his skill, killed old Imruic. A mighty deed. Spent a while with me, then remembering. And next he killed me, that boy. He died bitter and old, uselessly, regretting all he'd done. I've come to the Ghostlands, then, somehow, is what you're saying. Ghostlands sounds like a livelier place than this. Lawn Baron climbs after the woman, on quiet rocks, up towards the breathless sky, past trunks that never bend, leaves that never dampened by dew. Some of these have gotten so long. It's only us most of the years. Imruic roves restlessly, this place where he once was king. I also. I overlook an ocean. I sometimes feel. I was submerged in it, dark, calm, roaring dark, before I became awake to the great bear's pain, and I swam up from death, never certain, deciding what to do. I made myself the keeper of this coast, where oblivion washes up on the shore, blued in life's shadows. My little cave down there, think of it as a lighthouse. I'm here to send you back when Imruic calls you here, because it is his fathomless hunger and disappointment. That is what he does. In his fathomless hunger and disappointment, that's what he does. So you're saying I'm dead? To this borderland he calls night-curious men, and I send them home. I always have. But not always will? Seems to me I'm being asked something. It's beautiful here. We go on here patiently. One day, I do believe someone will come. Someone will walk here who will know what it is here he stays for. Imrock, go and meet him and send him on. But it doesn't have to be you. I should say, don't let it be you. If you know no way to love a hopeless tyrant, lonely, hungry, and hateful, if you think you cannot understand him, go back. It's more than okay. For though he is a ghost, he led you to this place of betweens. He can kill you here, I think, and happily will. Hell yeah, we're gonna go fight the bear. I think this is gonna be, we're gonna get another bear transformation doing this. But hey, hell yeah. You're a surprising character, Lawn Baron. Or maybe we're gonna become a ghost. Ghost arm. I don't think we've known each other long enough. For you to say that. Moon following the curving land. Once more Lawn Baron spots the shuffling ghost light that hews through night. Phantom King. Sorrow King. Only a roving rememberer where you once ruled. And the forest full and empty. The forest is full and empty. The tree, the hill, the plant, the stone. All except the expected geometries are there. They have the heft of shadows, the scent of silence. Lawn Baron and the bear's great shape. Go on and on, threading through this labyrinth of darks and impressions, until, at some meaningless point in its course, the tired phantom goes no more. He stills. You and I are bound together, so I went with you, lonely king. Snurfle. Grumble. Grumble. The bear turns, with a noise like a small sweeping wave on a calm coast. Swoosh. Swoosh. You are dead. Why do you still go around suffering? Waiting? So. We'll leave, both of us. We'll leave here. Home to a good green world. Leave your long hunger in the dark here. It'll seep into absence. Why he makes this claim, Lawn Baron's not even sure, but he recognizes the truth as it leaves his mouth. And the phantom stares. Or why not? Just stares. You think I'm lying? I'll do that for you. You'll know breeze and the sign of trees, and the heat of sun rays, the taste of fish. Stares. I'll only insist we use my body, of which I'll be the master. Stares, as if weighing him, as if irresolute. But then, speeding, solidifying, swelling, Emruick, the mightiest bear ever to walk this range, heaves up to his hind paws. I guess you want me to surrender everything to you. Poor old greedy fool. Roar. Its limbs shimmer in the night, shimmer as it moves, hair like night clouds with the moon inside them. That's fine. We'll just go bip bop bip. Fool. Hooray! Salty Cloth has saved the day. And now someone gets a health brooch. 13, bump you up to 6, bump you up to 8, bump you up to nothing, bump you up to 9, Tachabana, tempting, tempting. Let's bump you up to 6. Come along with me, then. Ba, 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 ba. Close now to sweet air, bird song, strong-legged river women. You can always stay. I wouldn't blame you. And as he enters, the Lawn Baron knows the feeling of having company in his heart. Indeed, we got bear marked. Larantha, You've made a promise. You're taking him with you. What'll happen to you? Me? Myself? Me? I'll finally just rest. I'll just rest. Finally. A bite of my life's bread is all you need. Make sure to tell me what you think of it before you disappear. Longbeard met us in the wild barley. Vanished in the night is what he did. The fuck do you get that mark on your face? There we go. Care to tell your mom about that face paint? Right? That'll wash off. Wait till you hear his story. Let's get our things together. I'm sure the firelight version will be better. Good night, then, and good fortune go with you. To a well-contented end, may it be peaceful and distant. There we go, there's that. There's that all finally complete. Oh, you guys are walking all the way over there. Jeez. I mean, at least 3 heroes to... Okay, that's understandable there for that, then. In that case, build a bridge. Yeah, nothing else to do. That place has been cleared of infestation. I want spell threads more than anything. That's the legacy point, but yeah. We're about to get another incursion of things. There we go. Primal altar dedicated. Go work faster over there. Alright, we can get Devons back. You're fancy. Yeah, just let it happen. I'm gonna regret, but let it happen. Yeah, you guys should actually probably go patrol there. Bridge built. You gotta go secure that. The story continues for Cassiel and Tachibana, where Joelkin inked the map, an unremarkable tunnel mouth opens. Cassiel, I'm not set on going through with this. I don't even know what's really down there. They've already come this far. Water rubbed this cave into soft parts of the planet. There is good, cool air, a strange, ancient smell. Cassiel, wonder if you feel it being cast. Cassiel, wonder if it's something that the body feels. Shouldn't fucking you be? Who knows? No, Cassiel, I mean, wonder if, when it's gone, Cassiel will realize how affected his life's been. Spell it out for me. I'm all focused on echoes right now. Whether this will be one of those fucking Slay the Terrible Guardian kind of things or what. No, never mind. Keep moving. Down through the dimming narrows of the cave. They stoop until Tachibana pulls up. That broken wall here, made by people. There they squeeze sidelong between decaying stonework. There's no door, meaning it wasn't meant to be opened. And yet here we are. I wouldn't worry, means there probably fucking didn't leave any traps or other defenses. Ambient light seeps from mineral veins in the next chamber. How old is it, though? This mortar comes away like cake paste. Not just a cave. Guess you'll guess. He said it was buried, but then he meant buried. It reads, everlasting altar now cradles our great hero, Ansel Astralis, who tore our world from the talons of a hungry evil, and gave his life to free us from tyranny. So this jewel we're meant to find, it has to be stuck down among his bones. You can dig careful, it's fine. The pair of them start to dig in the hard earth at the statue's feet. The cave clouds up, their foreheads steam and they don't speak. Chop and scuff of the shovels, echoes and grunts, and heavy breaths. Grunt. Deeper and deeper. The hole widened, the soil rich-smelling, smoky and sharp. Ptch! Crack! And then... cricked. Crash! Oh no. In the earth where they dug, a green jewel, netted and strong. Not like anyone's treasure, but like a tool to drape from the belt. I'm guessing picking it up, you guess. Go, look inside upon that feathered light, soaring and unsteady, glancing like sun on swords over hills forgotten, fates forgone. You got some poetry in you suddenly. I don't even fucking remember what it's from. They exit the way they came, leaving only dust and a defaced monument. But see, the only thing is Toximona. What do you figure this means? This? What does this mean, you're fucking asking? With a soundless shout, the ghost streams forward. In a spectral hero, an apparition glides through the air, wrathful and soundless, swinging the ghostly weapon that connects solidly enough. Fucking okay. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, level. Shy swipes. The first miniature adjacency with power up Shy. So does that weapon. Yep. Hell yes, I'm going to upgrade Shy's power. Instead of 2 shred or 1 damage, it'll do 3 shred and then 2 damage. Powerful Gertrude. The spirit turns to smoke and then to nothing. Tachibana and Cassiel don't pause long. They embark again for the cottage of the exile. Despite favorable weather, their campfires are louder than their conversations. Stupid anyway, putting their fucking treasure where they don't want people digging. Yes. Familiar smells, the wild fennel, the black bell, tell them they've returned. The trees are birdless by day, as they were by evening. See, I am smart. We're fucking basically done. Are we? Wish Cassiel had a better feeling about it. Cassiel mean, no. Do not know. Not sure. This whole time, Cassiel hadn't been sure. I'm glad you prompted him along, though. I mean, for whatever that's worth. So quick indeed, as if you flew on wings of fire. Oh, I was just standing back there. What? Found the old stone joking. Where you said it would be. In a tomb is where it was, guarded by ghosties. And oh no, I'm so sorry. I was sure it was just an ill-famed spot. But you retrieved it anyway. Oh, you must be so brave and so desperate. Yes, well, Cassiel is also wondering after touching it. Cassiel has a bit of an affinity, you see, for the jewels. But this one is different. Alive. Oh, you need wakeful things to keep a curse. Ancient things from an age when the world was less still. They weren't born in the earth, they were crafted. Elden mystics and the gods of the deep and glade. Who made the Dwemerald, the Malishia, the Meldstone, and the Moonwindkin. That's pretty old talk. You learned this all somewhere? It's when I was young. I lusted for these stones. They were the only thing it seemed that could be kept from me. Kept from you? Sorry. Kept from you? Hmm? Oh, well, I'm a hermit scholar, you see. Of course I would want them. For study. But clearly they're quite rare. The cottage air seemed somehow colder than the outside. As cold as the night they came here first. Anyway, exile has taught me the peril of petty wants. I no longer wish to hold one. I wish for nothing to be held, nor any bird to be caged. After all his articles appear unmoved. Even the dust has kept its place, as if this man was simply sitting, waiting for their return. You know what I mean, Cassiel. Your life is held in bondage by a curse you never earned. Now that I think on it, that should precede lunch. I must honor the urgency that moved you. Putting it off would be pointless, yes. Yes. Second thoughts at all? That'd be kind of a mess if I fucking stopped you. After all, I kind of made you do it. Guess it'll bring up the stone now. Oh, indeed. Jauk enlivens a crowd of candles. Holding it again, Cassiel can't help but be unnerved by the light inside the Dwemerald. Yes, it looks just the same. Glowing lowly, pulsing with a suggestion of sound. He feels it through his bones, beating, the thrum of vast wings. Jaukin tugs it from Cassiel's half-offered hand. You mean his shield? What we attempt today is not a dangerous thing. You may watch Tachibana, but do not interfere. Casting a curse is easier than removing it. The larger share of the risk is mine, if that comforts you. Now I must fuse with the jewel, and with you, Cassiel. My power is ungreat, but I believe it should suffice. Allow me to reach out to you. A fog bank hangs in front of Cassiel's future, and he's been asked to leap past it. But this is why they came to the House of the Exile, Jaukin Fossilbeck. Someone who had plumbed places no one else goes. The light will change. And it does. The window stays open, but the day is doused within the cottage walls. I must tell you to lower your defenses. It won't feel natural. Big. Jaukin's face goes blank, I should say first. I must tell you to lower your defenses. It won't feel natural, big, strong, knightly creature like you, but surrender. I'm Cassiel trying to. You're starting to. It's okay, it's enough. Interfusion is achieved, first drawn as inky lines between them, then color seeping in. A joining wall, filled and formed with nothing but the mulling force of their minds. Cassiel and the man Jaukin are connected. Next, the stone is sought and bound to them. In the cottage to Tachibana, there's only silence, the ghosts of light, the expressions on these faces in front of her. But to Cassiel, there appears the nauseating specter of a thing even books forgot, something that has been trapped inside this stone since charred time. He wants to withdraw somehow, or shout, but finds the notion brushed away, as if by Jaukin's hands. Suddenly long-seeming hands, and sharp of nail. Cassiel? Cassiel, this fucking doesn't look... A shadow presence exits his body. Cassiel can feel it, leaving his heart clear. There's a smell of fresh blood. For a moment the pain contorts Jaukin's face. The wild colors swirl under his skin. But the shadow goes quickly into the jewel, takes the place of whatever was once there contained. Cassiel, stop, are you saying? Hey, stop, Jaukin! Oh, yes, of course, we are finished. It all ends very suddenly. The dark, the quiet. Tachibana manages to catch a slumping back Cassiel. Pooh, gotcha. I'm really myself again. And oh, my prison. He lets the jewel tumble, crushes it with one swift, happy stomp. I swear to God, if I just killed Cassiel... Shatters like a worm pecker's precious little egg. Cassiel regains his feet. You're not... But what The house explodes. Whoom! Jaukin stands tall as wreckage rains. Clunk, clatter. Oh, delicious morons! Flagrant fools! Remember this moment. Savor it. Grug. Jaukin, what did you just do? Oh, how the growly man growls. The tragic and tart-eyed, the trickable thing. It's wonderful news. You need no more call me Jaukin Fosselbeck. I will never need to wear so coarse a name again. Call me Volta, for I am he. Have I? I don't remember any of it. I mean, it's been years, but I do not remember. I mean, I vaguely remember Bird now. I mean, I don't know. For I am he, I am the Vulture Lord himself. His powers come home at last. But you are so easily fooled. I might even believe you had desired this. Does the spirit of my servant reside in you? I mean, maybe I did do this then, yeah. Which means I probably also just bowled forward like I did this time. Oh. No, for I would have certainly felt it, I'd say, when you were young. Yours is the voice. Oh, but how pleasing that you will finally understand. How many times on a night of no moon had Cassiel... How many times on a night of no moon had Cassiel woken with a murmur in his ear, the whispering of an absent man's lips. The whisper would rise in pitch as it went away, receding as if on wings. Yours is the voice Cassiel has heard all his life. Yes, I am your curse, father. Oh, and how special your dreams are to me, child. Absurd little rabbit who's fulfilled all my dreams. Cassiel. Oh, if you think your talents can tickle me, think again. But you've worked hard on my behalf. I'd rather reward you than rip your veins up, so in that spirit. They struggle towards him, faltering on house rubble. But like a feather in the smoke, the man vanishes. In the barren taproom later along the road home. At least the curse seems gone that you apparently had. It does. Seems like it would be gone. Yeah, it seems gone. It seems like it would be gone. I'm sure it's, we'll find a way to fucking undo whatever we did. Time and its mountains tend to pull meeting paths apart, down distances that nevermore may cross. Tachibana and Cassiel won't lay eyes on the vulture-voiced man again. Not in this story. Yay! Staggering spray. Increase the power of the poison and it applies hobble. Hell yeah. Although riposte is also really good. But no, power up the skunkness. Sorry. This one. Patrol. Yes, you three. Dismiss. Go patrol that as well. No. Guess you like being part mostly rock. It feel good. Powerful. Site secure complete. Hooray! Hardwood and spell threads. Gather there, you two. Been cleared of infestation. Gather there, you other three. Cleared of infestation. Save the game. Fight this thing, you three. Or four. Anyone seen any signs of the Drauven? The forest seems uninhabited. Lon Baron, are you sure your source was right? Trust me, I spent all night romancing the town gossip back in Skullhaven. Fears everything. Then let's look sharp. The Drauven might be a Thrixel. Kashak. Said it would be Drauven. It should be Drauven. What's a Thrixel doing here? Defensive line, fall back before anyone gets hurt. Wait, it wants to help us. Help us do what? Fight the Drauven. How, Dara? How do you know that? I don't know. It's just my impression. I can feel it. I feel it in my mind. Yeah, he interviews with you. If it's not the truth, this could be an opportunity to get better, understand the Thrixel. I don't care about these characters, so sure. Deal for the moment. We'll agree to work together, side by side as allies. Good. It feels satisfaction. For this fight, we are allies. Remember, though, if it screws us over, I'm gonna stab it right in its little bug nutsack. Okay, Bugly, take us to the Drauven. That's fair that we powered up the Thrixel by doing this. But we are going to have a Thrixel on our team when we go into the fight. He turned me blue. That's his special attack. Yeah. Hell yeah, we got a Thrixel on our side. Oh god, look at all these Drauven. Mandibles. Seeker snaps at the opponent with its jaws, puts an adjacent enemy into stasis. Stump, thump, stump. Here you go into stasis. What am I doing? Get up here. Destroy. Lawn Baron. Set a fire. And go here. Destroy him. Move forward. Interfuse with the fire. There we go. Actually, compulsion. You. Move here. That works too. Bum, 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 bum. Open the door. Get out of here. Interfuse with that tree. Dream step through to that tree. Splinter blast. Oh. Broke that tree for nothing. leap. Bum, bum. Fair enough, expected. Nice. Nice. I already forgot that haunt was there. That's fine. For you can destroy it. Bum, 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 bum. Grab the scarecrow. Bone lance. Step, step, step. Throw our axe. There we go. Bonus dodge things. Improve touch of honest dodge. As the Drauven are defeated. We did it! See, I told you we could trap. Hey, where'd he go? Why did it... Oh, where did it... What? Oh... Devra, you alright? Is it still in her head? Huh? No, I'm horrified. It invaded my mind, my identity, my sense of self. Yeah, she's fine. Well, you were right. The Thrixel did help us. Yes, it was strange. Having it in my mind gave me a sense of, I don't know, connection, I guess. Like I've never known before. Well, I'd feel a lot better if I knew why it helped us. Agreed. What do you think it wanted? Nothing good, I bet. And now the Drauven Devons get extra armor. Where? We're gonna have an incursion happening. There it is. Alrighty, so oh, a Morthot, yeah, an incursion from the Morthagi. They're heading all the way down to here. Well, main group. Head there and prepare defenses. Oh, you guys are almost done patrolling? Or you're about to go patrolling? Where are you guys going? You're going here. You guys are going here. No. You go there instead. That site is now secured. And I guess we'll have the other 4 come fight here. Anybody else ready to set up camp? Baron, pick a spot. This clearing looks lovely in the twilight. Huh? Hello there. Huh? What the... Oh. Everybody saw that, right? Yeah. Good or bad? Does that make it more or less concerning? I don't know. They seemed harmless. So, camp? After seeing that? Wait, are you joking? I have trouble telling if DM's joking. Later. I can't believe he wasn't joking. Fire's done. Aren't you going to sleep? Someone should stay awake in case those green drifters return. Suit yourself. Snark. Hi. My messengers do not lie. Mortals sleep within my wood. Is that bad? There is no good or bad, only law. And law states that a mortal who sleeps in this place shall bear my mark. As they sleep within my realm, I may sleep within theirs. I knew something was off. I knew it, and... Ooh, another transformation. Screw you, AMDM. Hang on, I'm not the one who's sleeping. I mean, that is more likely than true, but no. Flinch. Is that... Am I marked? Yay! Now her hair's green, instead of going white because she's old. It's not so bad. There's no good or bad, only law. The thing Leia hates. The next morning, and then I got marked by the spirit, so I believe you have something to say to me. Come on. Okay, fine. Your hair looks good. Happy now? Yes. Plus 2 more foe cards. Ooh, a shadow spirit. So what does that mark do right now? Sylvan, spirit marked. Can become older still, but loses tenacity. Attitude for overcoming obstacles, exhibiting poise, and maintaining mental focus in different circumstances. Interesting. Is that one of the, this? Ah, just this thing. Interesting. Speaking of as well, what about your mark? Bear tattoo is bonus health. Okay, sure. We can turn our leaf weapon into a shadow weapon if we wanted to. Step, step, step. Step, 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 step. Interfuse with the tapestry. The dark is dead. Step, 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 step. I'd like to silk step to it, but I guess we'll just go step, 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 and hi, Terror Bird. Place tier 2 crossbow, leaf crossbow with a tier 2 shadow crossbow. Yes, because I believe that is the one that puts her shadow if she stunts. Yeah, grants shadow status. Welcome in, Jade Wolf. Boop. Leia. Leap. There's that terror bird. I forgot about that shriek. Rude. Rude. Alrighty, what is deafening to do for me? -2 to the bonus damage and potency until they can hear again. Fair enough. Yeah. Constrict you, or you can dodge it, sure. Throw an axe. Throw another axe. And pew pew. And it was a stunt, which means shadowed. Heck yeah. And now they're dispirited as well. Clippity cloppity. Shred your shield, and let's just actually thunder a challenge. Can't quite reach any of them, so pointless then. And just smack them. Harpity, harpity. You're a fool, Gorelord. Alright, some more fellas showed up. There we go. Broad strokes is indeed fun. I don't think I have it on anyone here, though. Step, step, step. Interfuse with the Scarecrow. Because Bone Lance is fun. Bum, 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 bum. Move all the way up this way. And say to you, screw you. Now then, I believe what I want to do on this portion of it, though, is to step forward. I mean, yeah, smack you horribly. Well, you're gonna die from Leia's hit anyway, one way or the other, so I guess hop over here. Or we can just get rid of you. I don't like the idea of you more, so let's just do that, yeah. You're gonna do something terrible. Like a lot of damage. Oh, right, there are more still. I forgot about you two. That you were coming in. Alrighty. Let's just get rid of your Spectre Step. Quelling Moss. Thinking Silk Step is a better plan for you. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. You're not allowed to do anything. And you're going to die. Except you didn't die because I'm a fool. But we can go here, kill you. And then Guardian will kill the Gore Lord. Or the Poison will. That works too. Pretty rude of you to stop moving, but I guess let's throw some crap down there. There we go. Victory in the end. A level up for that guy. Let's see, upgrade the compulsion that I keep forgetting to use. From a turn-in action to a swift action. Neat. Presence charge against foes, dealing 2 true damage to anyone who gets too close to him. Give bonus damage to anyone adjacent to him. Deals +1 damage and +1 range for ranged attacks, but no longer have a minimum range. I guess let's upgrade compulsion. Block power. 75, 65, 32, 50. People who get into position to be able to potentially block would be you. And you. And Revia. Yeah, get the sense that the forest grieves. What do you get? I think of the Sultan mourners. You know how the coastal people will forbid light in the house for a full year when a family member dies? I'd heard of that. The forest, I think, has its lights out, and I'd like to see it lit again. Hear the birds laugh and catch the blurs, the little scampering things. Oh, good. 3 stumps. I should really stop dilly-dallying so much. Okay, but we have an incursion going on. And they're all heading over there right quick. So I guess, yeah, secure that place. Site secured. Huzzah. Take one of my legacy points. Let's see, hides and fabric. We have a lot of fabric. We don't have much hide, and also, comparatively, we don't have much hide, and also it's lower anyway, so yeah, 2 hide. Okay. Defense is built. They are apparently beating this place up. So I guess we'll go fight there. We've arrived. We defend. The Morthagi have come. Finally they can be heard, unusually quiet, but unmistakable, like oiled machinery, like bone sliding on velvet. Oh, and Leia's the one who has the Morthagi beat-up axe. Oh well. How should the defenders respond? Here we go then. Tortibon. I do like always going after cunning. Concealed with their surroundings, they elude the first created eyes of their enemy. Huzzah! There are all of that. Yep. They got Boneling going on. I don't think I like that. Gain armor and blocking from nearby allies. Yeah. Okay, so we got some big guys over here. Right now. 3 of those guys over there. Up, some guys down there too. Okay, okay, okay. Certainly surrounded. And a couple little people heading out with us too. I don't actually know what direction they're going to go, so let's grab that, I guess. You just wait. Bum, 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 bum. You also wait. And wait. And Arevia, I know you do not wish to wait, but wait. Let them get closer to us. What is drive link? You fool. That's something new. Link is a part of them. And I'm not seeing what drive link is, so whatever. Alrighty. Tachibana says throw an axe. Tachibana then says move forward. Swamp weapon. Stab failed to be a super special blow, though. Back up. Followed by 3 damage, 3 shield, 7 damage, though. Heck yeah. You hang out. Cassiel. Powerful. Leap. Hippity hoppity hippity. Destroy. Already a flash cone, not, I mean, we could still use that to blind them. Let's start with Revia then. Throw an axe, get rid of you. Throw an axe. Swamp weapon. Quelling moss. Okay, you're no longer an issue. You don't need to hide. Let's do a flash cone to hide Nikael, though. Okay, yeah, we can't do both of those. Just in case, blind that thing and Nikael. Yeah, but it's gonna die, so zap. And you just hang out. More friends showed up. Down there and over there. And a new one of them over there, too. Fair, fair, fair. Seattle. Jump. Spray. Guardian. Hippity hoppity. Straight up kill, sure. You hold out. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. Suck step. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. Wait around, wait around. You fool. I forgot about you, though. Yeah, that's fair. Like, genuinely, I only forgot. Ah, a big friend. Okay, so, Tachibana, how about you hippity-hoppity your way over there? Kill that. Yeah, that works. Nothing is coming up over there anymore. So, Nightgale, hop over. Drop some stars. Wait. Gaziel. Gaziel says there's no reason I can't spray you. Followed by smack. Alrighty. Got your mind on swap to your other weapon. No, you still have axes. Neat. Cat attack. Throw an axe. Kill. The incursion is done. So, you 5, go finish that job. We have established a tannery. Oh, right, we got this place to still deal with, too. Alright, yeah, you guys go save the game first. And then assault them. More Mathagi. Ah, Morne Ottery. Ruins of dust and dirt and now Morthagi. As is his way, Lawn Baron walks a bit back from the group, which is why he's the first to notice. We're being followed. Quietly, he falls even further back and circles around. This is a good spot to ambush whoever's on our tail. A human? Stop right there. Ah! You okay back there, Lawn Baron? I'm fine, but this little stalker here better start talking. Well? Oh, you're him. Best day ever, meeting the one, the only Lawn Baron of the creatures of the Unbroken Cosmos. And your layout of the stories don't do you justice. You know us? Oh, yes, of course I know you. I'm your biggest fan. You've got to be... Wait, biggest? There are more of you? Never mind that. How do we know you're not a spy? A spy? Oh, no, I'm afraid that you have it all wrong. I'm not here to spy on you. I'm here to join you. It's my life's ambition to be a member of the Graces of the Unbroken Cosmos. I heard stories of you sung in the taverns, of your deeds and your accomplishments. I knew I had to join you. I practiced my weapons every day. I even defended my village a few times. I heard tell that you were nearby the other day, so I set out immediately to find you. And so I have. Please let me join you. I've been training tirelessly for this. I will be an asset to you, I promise. 2 LP. But it would give you guys a 5th member on Team 2, so sure, why not? Yeah, we're happy to have you along. Bray, more the merrier, I guess. Really? Who? Yeah, first lesson, no whooping right before a fight. Right, of course. Wait, fight? We're fighting? Oh. Archery. Bye. Oh ho. Oh, it jumped through. Bum. By the way, what is your... Okay, the Rook Weaver is just a tier 2 bow. That's fine. Tier 2 normal bow. And your other weapon is a skinning knife, looks like. No, not a skinning knife, a special knife. The Rook... Alright, the Glintlock. Tier 1 dagger. Okay. So not that special. He blocked it though. Okay, well, in that case, let's just move right on up here. Throw an axe. And now that he's dead... Alright, it has to be... Don't you have rogue? No, you don't, because that would be... Right, yeah, no, you don't. Bip bop, bip bop. Zealous sleep. Should be able to move beyond it, but... Hi, Batchby. You can't actually move that far. Fine. There's a lot of stuff up there. Yeah, Lawn Baron, you go. You deal with it. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get to that thing. Oh well. It's fine. But I'm going to reach it because remember I can get a legacy point from it too. It doesn't have to be replacing one of the things. Be free. Huzzah! The Thunder Axe, a tier 2 axe, which is better than your Wild Bandit's Cleaver, so there you go. Another little bit of health on another slot that no one has anything in. There's so many such things. Okay, so he can get a health up. Nightkill can get a health up. Actually, Mana can get a health up. Let's give it to Nightkill. The Wolfheart Cloak. Ah, a butler. Another new Morthagi. Okay, so now that we've done all that, once we secure this place and finish that other one, we can then move on to finally do the thing. Yeah, sure, why not? I believe this is the indication then that we've done basically all that can be done over here, practically. Site secured. There we go. Site secured. Save the game and finally go to the place. With Team A. I guess Team B can prepare that location for prepare its defenses just in case. Alrighty. Sunset, and no alert stirs Kavon's canyon. Selwyn and the others have chosen to come up the neighboring valley. Much lighter traffic here. Doesn't look patrolled. Tree climber contest or a fishing contest. Who's taking me on? We're lucky then. Sun spot to spend the fucking night. We've managed a lot more than we were supposed to. Started even ourselves. And that's the way we'll win here. By doing the unexpected. Levia going in tonight. Will these ones join the Levia? No one has to, huh? With Drauven visibility fortifying the entire length of the canyon, a methodical assault would be nearly certain to fail. And the longer they tarry, the likelier it is they'll be discovered. That's why Ravia's argument eventually wins the others over. Ravia think when the sun's all the way gone, and before we can be sniffed out. Tonight? Straight into the eye of the boar, huh? That's fucking brave in a way. They duck moon shafts and fit their frames to shadows, clinging close to the rock wall when they can, stilling when their feet want to slip on the gravel, rebalancing, moving with all possible carefulness. They have theories as to what they'll find, who their target is. None of these is near the mark. Yidali, the dragon of winter. Is it me? I don't know. It's actually not. It's probably Kavan, whose scales and demeanor are ever shades of blue. Wisdom is as easy for her as finding wind under her wings. 6 wings, and they shift color to match the clouds and sky. But her wrath is so terrible even I fear it. Pyarc reminds me much of her. From the moment I hatched, I felt that. But your blood is in my veins, Gavon. My blood, Drevsnix. My great order is descending from the beginning. Our whole purpose, has been you. This is why I find myself seething to be kept apart and scorned. Mrakmat, of course, and I am pleased by you, Devon. The soul, dragon blood. But my Pyarc finds you repellent for Pyarcish reasons. They are good reasons. I can't claim otherwise. To me not. You've sacrificed what wanted sacrifice in order for me to grow and prosper. That's the meaning of being my family. When she returns, I'll convince her of this. Like my sister, she's proud and wise, noble-hearted. The cunning mind can persuade their kind, even by trick and truth misaligned. Indeed, we must fool them, or they die for honor. I see you understand that responsibility. It's like the burden you are forced to bear. Dousing small lights when they can, Selwyn and Tachibana lead the way up the canyon path to the fairly prominent place where they suppose the Drauven leaders should be. Kumka these Drolvush, Dial Vrek Seek. Stealing forward past glinting articles, they see him. His voice is like fire, soft and glowing, and the face subtly moving, primally pleasant to hear, even while it's menacing. Dravsuek? Unfortunately, too, his hearing is fire bright. He twists around, his scales spark with speed. Nothing outside this place exists anymore, not at this moment. It's been long since I blessed your speech with my breath, your breath, period. Human beings, sad ones, killers of beauty. Kavon, Zur Oshikol. Was it not you who told me my time approached? To not be found, but to announce myself? Let me be seen, then. Let my flame be felt. Oh dear. To see him move is to realize what dragon means. weapons. It was impossible to know before. It's unmistakable now. And also some fang bows. Oh, that's a lot of health. Okay, so Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail, Dragon Tail. As a swift action, Kavon swipes at an adjacent target with his tail, knocking the target back 3 tiles. Dragon Breath, a cone of fire, i.e. we should not line up very much. Crush, move through scenery and stomp it flat. Dragon cannot be stunted against immune to all negative stats effects. Wing beat every turn, knocks reducing heroes back and defeats the physical damage, and he's immune to compulsion, which is fair. Okay, well, Tachibana says these guys are going to be annoying if I let them be for too long, but 4 damage. Damage. Bip bop bip. Interfuse with the pot or the tree. Also move back to excellent. That wasn't very good. Clip, clop, clip. Clop, clip. Yeah, that was a bad move on my part. Swamp weapons. Throw an axe. Throw an axe. Swamp back. Quelling not. He's immune, right? He's immune to poison, though. Ow. Fair. Hey, Cassiel. There we go, now he'll die. Okay, Selwyn says... Oh. Okay. Thanks to Lover's Vengeance, it's over. Possibly. We killed a Durgan. Roaring his agony, the dragon rears high and with a sweep of his wings forces his attackers to brace or be blown down the steep dark hill. He's at the edge of his strength. Torchlights race up towards them, at their backs, but the Drauven are not close enough to save their young king. Whoosh! Don't let Pyarc. Devon, my kindred, my descendant, you must stop them. Me? The humans shout their Yandric words at his back. Do something, Vassal. I can't, I'm... But I'm frail where you are strong. I'm fit best for teaching, yet I have no pupil. Your name be known. No, not your name be known. That is a good thing I want. All your hard flights will be worth it, friend. Streak. I am small, but I am not, after all, toothless. Go, Gavon, climb high. Your sister Pyarc will come for you. The dragon goes, dragging a wing, and the Devon chants fierce words in the original speech. Abdalurin Alondin. Earth trades places with sky. Trees riot. They stand near the head of the canyon and watch as boulders fall from the heights. Fissures split, and the retreating dragon dodges behind dust clouds. 3 walls of rock dip and toss towards them. Shion loon sadak in crack shake scrumble. Thrumble blagach. Devon, you would this one will kill every Gedza amun sarai kala klachunk. Shatter, drumble. It's all coming down. Run now, crush. As the light around him fades and the stone fall swallows him, Versal gazes on the crumbling world and feels a sudden thump. Even in dart. We have to escape the collapsing canyon. Fair. Where do we escape? Where do we escape? Oh god, do we escape? All the way back there. Fuck. Alrighty. And these big red splotches indicate to us where things are falling, and therefore do not step into them unless we can get past them. Tachibana cannot get past that, therefore do not. Nikale cannot get past it, but can, go bip up. Is he still poisoned? Yes, good, so he'll still die. We're going to withdraw and wait. I should have moved further. I could do a Zealous Leap, which would freaking foreground, which would take me that far. And then Castiel's move is what? And his speed is 4. So if he does a Zealous Leap to there, he can go 1, 2, 3, 4. He cannot get out, so. Selwyn, however, can get all the way across, so she shall. Arevia cannot get all the way across. There we go, he died. Gorelord and Stump show up somewhere. Tachibana can move all the way through to there. Arevia can move there. That's not Arevia, that's Nikale. Castiel can do a Zealous Leap to get here. And then move his way over here. There we go, now it's Selwyn. Who is right there. Cannot kill the Gorelord. But can move here for safety. And flash cone these guys. Arevia can move to here. Could move further, but Silk Step. That way everyone's hidden. That's fair. Right, okay, so first off, Tachibana can actually hit him. And then he is allowed... Can I still whirl after I airlift? Cool, yes. So then we whirl. And then we go to here. Nykael. Not interfuse with the fire. Fair enough. Cassiel, leap. I'm not going to hurt him to do that, so... But I don't want to give that a free pass coming at me. There's some darts in the Drauven. There's all the things. Arevia. The fire has indeed spread. But now that the rocks are dropping down, we don't have to worry about that. So we can just go around better. Alrighty, so Tachibana is allowed a free strike to get this stump out of our way. It also allows her to whirl. And... run and be a big old target. Nykael can move to here. Interfuse with a rock, I guess. And then Nykael will be visible if we do that, though. But we need to get rid of these things in our way. There we go. Falling Star is the one I actually wanted. Okay, or we can discus, which will, yeah. Yeah, that was worth it. Go there, skunk spray. Bum. So, hippity hop your way over here. Jump jolt. There you go, that'll work better. There we go here. Kill that dart. Hey, welcome in, Deca. Belated, as I am to say that. A little focused on, hello, Stump. Don't think I saw you there. A little focused on getting out of this, collapsing canyon that collapses more and more and more. Okay, you are aiming there, which I don't like. Can't airlift. But Cassiel, not skunk spray, with a zealous leap, Either way, someone's going to have to stay a little bit further behind, though. Which I don't want. But Tachibana, if she can get a stunt off, swap weapon. Pop over here. Come on, stunt. No stunt. Oh well. Nightgale, scamper. Gassiel, now you can leap. And scamper. Selwyn, flash cone for these two. And scamper. Arevia. Could poison, or we can just allow a scamper to happen. For if we scamper, we can then silk step, and now everyone's hitting. You fool. Gorelord and Stumpy Boy. Okay, Tachibana says die. Followed by a whirl. Followed by an airlift. Followed by movement. Nightgale, just get out. Gassiel, just get out. Selwyn, just get out. Arevia, just get out. Only person left is Tachibana, and she will be able to get out next turn just fine. Goodbye. Huzzah! Successful escape. Ooh, a speed boosty strap. Won't speed Cassiel up quite enough on its own. The same can be said for most people. Let's let Revia move better. Work. To your right. Get to your right. Brackle smash. Here, someone grab thee. Slam, splatter. Revia's lungs. That fucking rat Drauven. Sklock. Scrumble. Exhausted, but wary of a Drauven reprisal, they trudge all night on a night-figured line, knowing they'll either be lucky or lost by morning. Dawnlight seeps among the highest folds of hill-blanketing forest when they stop. I guess he'll think he have to put some weeds in a pot at some point and boil it. Yes, my belly's a peach pit. My belly's a peach pit. Sure. I remember this gully, this place, from 2 days back. Or how long's it been? Anyway, good direction since somebody. Let me find a rabbit, maybe. Or hopefully some fat quail. Hello, dragon. I'm sad we didn't kill you. Pyarc had only embarked the previous morning on an errand to check the silence of their scouts. Woken from her fern bed by the murmuring earth, she returned at once, a horrible clenching inside her. Thwish! Kavon, what has happened here? So many are dead. Do you see I'm bleeding? But you look like you will live. How many were buried? Where's the soul? The soul is who brought it all down, the dithering little dog snack. A band of humans snuck here, intent on stealing my head. They all made it out. Retaliations. I warned him they would come. Drauven vengeance has codes and conclusions. Human vengeance is unending. Where did he hide himself? I shall peel his scales up. It's just... we had that thing down. We really won, or we would have. Fucking think we have to at least try searching for it. A search, yes. If we cannot find our dragon, then I don't know. Not that Revi is sure we could kill it, or that we really should. Do our due diligence. Can't argue against that. There's no point, sister. Kavon, it's not just the Devon I hope to find. All these Drauven, I knew them. Good and brave. Kohler, Tanyan, Mulsk, Vasa. More humans will come. I was beset suddenly with no chance to fight back. Cowardly, but even cowardly, but even a coward can prop a spear upon her hip and point it skyward. Take me down the mountain. I'll heal, and then you'll see what dragon vengeance is like. Wind, I have loved you, but ever you carry me away when I am needed to stay. I am a honed and hale warrior, the best of my 20-year clutch, and always found elsewhere when the battle is thickest. I must never fly again. That is what I am late learning. And you have paid for my slowness. I am sorry. The battle site looked no better through rested eyes 2 days later. Flies mass, gossiping and griveling over buried riches. Aside from them and the rock jostle, this canyon has fallen silent. There's stories of the dragons. Stories ancient as the craft of storytelling. They say a dragon once loved a woman, and the two stood together through death. They also have the stories of dragons imprisoning lords and ladies, daring anyone's rescue. It'll be all right, Revia. It's concerning that this dragon seems aligned with our enemies, but meticulousness, research, they can be our allies. They can be our allies. Emphasis in proper locations. It will be a while before they reach the places they left, take up the small, calm routines that have been nearly forgotten. I can words. It will be a while before they reach the places they left, take up the small, calm routines that have been nearly forgotten in the wild. When they fall asleep, they do so knowing the dragon is out there in the night, wishing them ill, healing and growing and laying red schemes. There we go. That is the completion of Chapter 4. We've had victory, 33 safe tiles, 4 towns, no infested tiles remaining, no lurking threats remaining. 5 years of peace follow. Let me get all that shit. What has been removed? Okay, that's a lot. Oh, good, we don't have 3 darts anymore. They're going to come back almost immediately, I'm sure, because I'm slow at this game, but it's still good that all these have been removed. So now, during those 5 years of peace, rumors abound that Castiel is leading a new adventuring team out in the wilds of the Yondering Lands, yet somehow he has remained with the grazers of the unbroken cosmos the whole time. Heck yeah. Oh. For those who were not here earlier, during a random event, Castiel found a person who looked exactly like Castiel and had his memories and everything, and they decided to befriend each other and go off to make 2 groups. One sticking with the current group, and the other one going off to make his own adventures. What just happened. Also, we got a skunk tail for him at some point. It was good. It was fun. Lawn Baron asked Davra to journey with him into the forest of the Ashenmorn Quarry. Together they tended the wild things, root and rock and stream. Through their sweat and painstaking labor, they grew to feel the woods would recover. Yay. There were times Lawn Baron would go out to stand in the wet when the forest would trickle and pine needles glitter. And fragrant rain find its way down among boughs. Keeping a bear in your heart, how hard does it get? Life is made unlonelier, which I'm finding is an alright thing. When the lulls of peacetime made Leia, when the lulls of peacetime made Leia restless, she'd pick up a hammer. Told you, Lawn Baron, she's rock busting again. Somehow an audience always found her. Amdium enjoyed spending time with the researchers of the Mornay Ottery. Their dedication to improving the Yondering Lands was an inspiration. Selwyn noticed that the school of Quanwellford had fallen into disrepair during the conflict, so she passed the summer helping to rebuild it. Nika went to Corin's shelves one time to research her family name. Apparently, making trees and statues explode with one's mind is a running theme of Nika's lineage. Not true, but I appreciate it. A watched set of years went by, filled with small activities that were easy to quit. And the study of books as old as binding. An odd set of years pass, worth remembering, but only in the private way of all years. Ooh, fun. Advanced Leia's transformation? Yes, gain a Sylvan leg. Advanced the Selwyn's transformation. Gain a Thunder leg. Gain Thunder Stomp as a free action. Once per turn as a swift action. Stomps the ground with a small chance to stun enemies within range. Chance increases with stun chance. Hell yeah. Advanced what's his name's transformation? Lawn Baron. We would gain a Bear Claw if we do that. Would his weapon still be an artifact having these same situations, though, is the question. I mean, I can always just say yes anyway, because screw it. Yeah, sure, screw it. Advanced Gaziel's transformation, where he will have both legs become rock. Loses more speed, but gains more block. Sure. And now we can build up. And okay, here's where we can see if what's his name, Lawn Baron's. Is your sword still an artifact? No, okay, yeah, no, you traded out for a regular sword. We lost our artifact greatsword. Disappointing, but not unexpected. So what do I want to power up or whatnot? Revia, certainly. Bum bum. Build up your spear, your artifact spear of water. Yeah, we'll get that to max level. Heck yeah. Tachibana. I feel like I want to get yours up as well by a lot, just because we keep swapping to it, and it'd be better to swap it to the stronger version of itself. I'm sorry, what? Oh, lizard tail. I saw it's like, Tachibana attacks the nearby foe with her lizard tail. I'm like, wait, what? What? She doesn't have a lizard tail. She's just wearing fake wings. But no, it's because the weapon is called lizard tail. I'm just dumb. But yes, no, I want that. I want to level that up. We could level that up fully. We could turn that into fire. Does mean Selwyn never had an offhand weapon. Let's swap to armor for a hot second. Okay, so it's Lawn Baron's armor, and yeah, these two. But I think you two are technically... Okay, you cannot increase your current weapon. When it's below half memory gains potency. I understood. So we can't really do anything with his. We could boost hers up. Bum, bum. We're going to boost Lawn Barons up. Let's boost Lawn Barons up because he is in. I mean, more than just his, but let's make sure we get his boosted. Followed by his was the one we can't do anything with unless we swap to a different style. So you were the only other one in that regard then. So boosty up that. Can't boost your weapon, can't boost your... I mean, we could if we wanted to spend way too many LP. We boost off weapons, but beyond Tachibana, we aren't using off weapons at all. Our bow people are just using bows, so yeah, we're done. Next. Dragons are oldest. Long before stone was ever stacked by meaning hands, and the undecided colors of cosmic dawn they stirred. From eggs in the earth, each in their season. There were 5 seasons then, so 5 dragons. I guess there were 5 seasons. Fair enough. They made it sound like there were only 4, and then the 5th dragon was, you know, existed to go elsewise, but hey. Sure. The dragons shaped all the land, mountain, hill, valley, coastline. At first they were merely at play, absent any design or intention. But as they matured, they began to carve with great care and purpose. They were made all animals, and people who were among these. So were Drauven. All things were more alike and felt closer kinship in those early days. Long generations after, a dragon, Desmonder, shared this story with Yuin. Yuin was the first human recorder of lore, and it's through retelling of the first text since lost that the legend survives. I don't know if it's true or just another myth. If the dragon was honest, if Yuin was real, sure, can't trust most things we're told, but it sounds like it tried hard, learning all this. It's been alright, chasing books and artifacts, squatting in dusty places even spiders have given up on. Digging up all this history. It ends with, there came a time when war was born between us. The first war. It's odd to imagine all the ages of this world before a war happened. People painted of them. People like to do that. To me, it seems like they abandoned their efforts to know and understand in favor of making a more comfortable fiction, more people-centered. I guess if you want something in the art, you want to locate something specific and helpful. I guess you want to see something in the art, that makes more sense. You want to locate something specific and helpful, but I don't know if it's there. Leia, he finished up his speech? Good stuff, right? We're all about set to go. Rain will be welcome. Tear down the dust. It'll make our open roads into mud traps, though. My family in ancient days lived in wetlands, swamps, at the margins of today's maps. Those are the places we have to search. It had been the hottest winter and spring anyone could remember, and summer was turning out much the same. Drauven activity had picked up along wild borders, and in the rougher, less warded territories. Fires had sprouted as from wind-blown seeds, random and raging. Early on, it seemed like coincidence. But then refugees had begun pouring in, bearing the bones of relatives and boxes of half-burnt belongings, smoky tales of ruin still bitter on their tongue. So the company had met again, to share what 5 years had taught them, to reckon with the demands of the moment they were now in. With Lawn Baron insisting upon bringing them to the painted cave to see if it sparked any inspiration. Davra had narrated a passage from her family's tomes. Shelter to spirit, she surely quivered, but she stared at mortality's proof. The Summer King stooped, his slashed body slathering Pallidea in burning blood. Staunch, she stayed upright, and he in his battle pride struck. The weapon of the Finwalkers made her deft decision easy. No other blow would have felled him. With starry wet cheeks she stood and let his wrath waste her bones. All the weight he wielded then turned on himself. And it says they buried the weapon afterwards in a room made secret and secure, to be found again if the dragons, as was their boast, would indeed be reformed in a future age. And they didn't trust the location to their inheritors? Maybe there's a record somewhere. I couldn't find one. But it's so long ago, I doubt they knew what it might be. Or what might be. That our history would survive and be safe enough. Famous words draw warriors of all kinds. If they're used, they'll be misused, or destroyed in time. We've heard enough accounts. Our dragon wants us to know where he is. If we find this weapon first, good. If we don't, we still need to deal with him. The Drauven, too. There's always an argument for skipping legends and cutting straight to his throat. He will have grown much stronger in 5 years, and much more wary. Olivia's face at. I hope they do take your challenge. I hope they hasten. May it cool your blood to blacken their skulls. Be patient, Pyarc. Understand I am old. Olivia's face always hurt. Yeah. Understand I am old as the world, or nearly so. Revenge to me is vast and slow, firm and full. I would not burn down the forest in order to quiet an unfavored crow. My kind are hardy and loyal, but not without needs. We shall need a place to grow. Even humanity needs a place, I think. Humans are not crows. They are a plague. A plague must be burned out in order for a place in order for the place it thrived. There we go. In order for the place it thrived to be fit for life. Fit for us again. You know that we would be a nation, Kavon. If you would but deign to lead us, let our armies win your war, avenge Vassal by being who he hoped you would be. Someday, Pyarc. I promise that someday I will. But in order for my mind to know solace, I must first hoard blood, in quantity to answer the quality of that which I lost. I honestly find Kavarn kind of fascinating, because he is the one who ordered Versal, hey, you, go sacrifice yourself to save me. And then he turns around. And that's after he's like sitting there being like, yeah, no, Pyarc just doesn't understand. Like, she's a weird warrior kind of person. So, like, but you get me. Because you are dragon-blooded. I understand. You are my descendant, and I will love you and be with you. But that in and of itself was also after Kavarn was like, no. What do you mean, Pyarc? He can't be dragon-blooded. That literally can't exist. So, like, it fascinates me, but I do not understand why he is, like, weirdly playing the sides in that way. Of his own people who are like, we just want to, like, follow you and maybe worship you a little and everything. And he's just like, yeah, I'll do my own thing for a while, but I need my revenge, though, because how dare they hurt me? It's not letting up. No, it's not. Woods are just down the next hill. Get that good canopy overhead. Starting fires is quick. Ah, the road. This rain will be one of a precious breed. Out there, a dragon raises towns and raises fire. The final confrontation approaches, and it's up to Davra, Leia, and the rest, whether to seek a lost weapon in the wilds or to trust in their own gifts, and go as soon as the trails and the weather allow them to Summer Mountain. The shadow deepens. All monster groups will draw an extra... Not monster groups. All monster groups will draw an extra monster card every battle. Optional. Locate the ancient Fin Sphere reliquary. I would like to do that. Confront Kavan at Summer Mountain. Kavan will burn your lands in some... Okay, well, set fire to 3 territories when summer is at its hottest. Be ready to combat the flames or the land will be burned to waste. Jesus. So that's the final battle at Summer Mountain. But somewhere amongst the rest of this is something. Everyone is weirdly spread out, as always. And I have to be curious and pondering of if I want to just pause it here or not. This is a lot to suddenly take in and do. Everyone is so old. And it's already summer, yeah. So Gavarn is going to set fire to 3 territories, which means what we're probably going to wind up doing is having Group B split into 2, because we can get another person here in Skullhaven. So we can have Group B split into 2 groups to start, go around to battle fires and whatnot, while our main group slowly but surely clears everything out until we can find that Finspear reliquary. I guess we can. We still have a half hour more or less. We can do the thing. Okay, so main group. We need you to head this way and scout. Not main group. Everyone else. Yeah, because it'll be 2 groups of 3 if we split it up. Let's go and get a new person. Or we can have fire going on right there already. Extinguish wildfires. You 3 are closest. Okay, wildfires don't actually take that long to extinguish, it seems. Okay. That wasn't too bad. But that does keep me all the more being like, yeah, we need to have one group proceed and further our plot, while the other group deals with all the shit. No, not Leia. No, Leia has been swapped for Cassiel. Recruit Morty? Hell no. Pick from Legacy. I can bring Dotsa back, or more importantly, we can bring Mathwell back. Almost everyone parses Nykael as Nyquil. Alright, choose 2 abilities. Broad swipes, of course. Ooh, broad swipes 2. Scales twice as much bonus damage. The Flying Frogwell, yep. Yeah, no, Pig Battle Dance. Recruit the Mathwell with his frog face. I should warn you, most people think they know how they react in battle, but really they have no idea. Some people think they know Mathwell, but really they have no idea. Elder Field has been revealed. Go in here, patrol. Recruit is prepared. Alright. Okay, stop letting time pass just to pass. Alrighty, so you guys need to fight those lurking Gorgons. We have an event going on. Fairly Kermity looking frog. Yeah. What's it? That's, right. Oh yeah, he's got that silly little axe. And a bunny. Let's see, his pet rabbit named Avenger. Because his pet rabbit used to be a sword. Gives some bonus damage. His frog touch, which gives him a tongue whip attack. And he's got a crow leg, or a crow tail, which does nothing but is a tail. A crow leg, which lowers his health but increases his warding, which is magic defense. And speed and dodge boosted with his wings. We got a clock stopper, which shreds more armor than a normal axe. A falcon pierce, but we don't use that really. And he's got some armor and stuff. Nobody cares. How's everyone else's stuff going on, actually, with their relations? So, let's start with Tachibana, because she's up top here. Level 3 rival still, level 4 lover still, and just comrades with some others. Mathwell has no relations, because he just joined. Fucking Lawn Baron. Ooh, a blood bond with Davra. Neat. So when they're walling together, massive amounts of block. This little bastard here is still an irritant to Leia. They don't like each other. Leia, indeed irritant. Nothing really changed too much, but 2 companions, pretty strong. Nobody cares about you. You got your blood bond there. You're slowly building other things. Tachibana and Nykel both much stronger there. There's Shelwyn. Yep, good stuff, good stuff. I guess all of this, the sudden realization that Davra exists in this party because she is the child of Selwyn and Tachibana. Which means that, actually, yeah, no, that makes sense then, because obviously they are 2 ladies, and unless they found a lessee at some point to be able to utilize the blessed ways to make a baby happen. Oh, they had to have adopted. So yeah, the Finspears, whoever they are, there's another group. Anyway. In the villain arches, we do have some fighting to do. I think I just saved, so, an assault with our main team of old people and Revia. I'm pretty sure most of the, if I didn't have that mod that let you extend extend everything, most of these people would be entirely retired, and we just have such a small group. What would you do, Tachibana, if this one found their heart racing at the thought of another? Someone you stood beside through danger, and then... You're thinking of someone in particular, aren't you? Just fucking ask them, right? What's there to lose? Shush, stop mumbling for a second. You hear that? Hushed voices and careful footfalls approach down the overgrown path. Murmur, scuff. To Selwyn's ears, even these muffled noises are perfectly loud. Come forward, strangers. If you're friendly, come forward slowly. Teach Revia how to love. Silence, perhaps a minute of it, is all the answer that emerges from the thick wall of brush. Then... Quanolf, you dolt! They're not fooled by this, and I'm standing in ants. Yes, mistress, should I offer myself? Introduce us! We hear you. Ho there! Ho. You look experienced, whatever you are. Bandits, rogues, not hounded for captives, I hope. Us? You think we're fucking ruffians? I mean, Tachibana, in fairness, you are Tachibana. And Revia is Revia. Well. Oh, move it, you fool. Anything better than ants up my dress. Oh, sorry, mistress. Here, take my arm. A pair of travelers clambers free of the bracken, their clothes fine but a tad filthy. Hello, strangers. I'm Quanolf, servant and apprentice to this prestigious and lovely woman who... Well, perhaps we shouldn't use your real name. This one be Brenna Stackness. Meh. Oops, she knows your name. And why wouldn't she? Blaneth Dreamchanter, poet and peerless singer, impossible to turn away an ear when she's plucking strings, spinning yarns, deploying her famous vowels. Well, you don't seem like a fucking threat, so come sit by the fire. We're not in any kind of bad business. Tachibana, huh? By the fire sounds grand. Oh, mysterious. Of course, Revia would know the Jacqueline, of course. The small camp settles a little awkwardly. Introductions go round. Shortly thereafter, Revia can't help herself. She bends Brandisia. Would this one perhaps like to be of the fucking with Revia? Yes? It makes me want to shake them all, honestly. The younger folk just don't appreciate artistry. Don't know the names of our treasured poets and performers. Revia, I think you're one of the youngest in this group, especially. I think you're the youngest, technically speaking. You're 40. Tachibana's 77. Selwyn's 74. Guess Nikel's fucking 104. Yeah, Nikel would have retired long ago if I didn't have that mod. And Cassiel is 52. Revia got to listen to this one's performance in Glimmercene in Cornwellford. Masterful. This one recited Tree of Looms in full pageless without... Definitely ding space-time. Thank you. You recited Tree of Looms in full pageless without rest. People still talk about it. Yes, I remember those days. I try not to miss them. Oh, mistress, you don't need to say it. I do, though. Just that nothing lasts forever. Bad fever took my lofty registers from me. My volume, performance is such a physical thing. Most forget that. I'm weak nowadays. I lean on him, my student Quanulf there. Mistress. I would love to show you that gift to you once more. Do it. I would love to show you that gift to you again, but it's gone now. Only the memory remains. Why not try a fucking small song? Even if it's quiet, even if it's just a fucking shadow of you, we'd like it. 7% chance to do it. Well, I could try. It's been a few years now. Beneath Branus Snackness, sure. Branus Stackness, the dream chanter, pulls her instrument from its case. A hum collects on her throat, then ebbs, then rises again, spilling between pitches and stops. Oh, don't strain yourself, mistress. It's a good night. I think I may have a few verses in me. First she moves her fingers over the strings of the mandolute. Great rings of sound, chords and twining threads. The melody hangs and wobbles and winds around the ear. It curls in the heart like an old dog returning. My father wrote this for me. It was my first song. Next, she begins to sing. I sit inside the wind, the moon looks down on me. The places that I've been all linger distantly. I'm here for you whenever you need me. I'm here to see that someday you don't. You'll find me in a tree, if a tree is there to find. Stand taller on your knees, a tree will treat you kind. Though I'm here for you when you don't want me, I'm here for you in case someday you do. Her voice is sheer as gauze. It yields to the slight sigh of a breeze, but it persists, trembling strong. It's beautiful. Suddenly, an unpleasant scrick closes her mouth. She swallows, appears to be fighting a cough. Unshed tears are star-bright in the firelight. Is this one mysterious? But she shakes her head. Her fingers repair the halted tune. Now I live in smoke, the clouds and cliffs my bed. The weird and rippling water bends around your head. Night comes along like a stray with a song. Asks me to travel on, but I'll wait until you're sleeping. Well then. That was my father's lullaby. Your voice is remarkable. My life, I know, has been blessed. The night before the fight of villain arches passes quietly, and Drevia's face hat. Oh, hell yeah, we removed High Strung from the darts by that. And we also have Courage! We are inspired by the Bard! Look at all those Gorgon things. I forgot you exist, Bartoth. Smoke leaks off its pelt as it charges, banging the ground with its weird stone staff. Alrighty, so everything is up this way. Either it's hidden in there or over there. Tachibana, however, can be all like, airlift someone, airlift Rivia. Eh. Step. Not a stunt, though. Nightgale, scamper, 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 scamper. Interfuse. Okay, nothing over there. The discus. Kessiel. Leap. Spray. Me. And guard if anyone comes in this way. Selwyn goes. Scamper, scamper, scamper. Flash kill. Scamper, scamper, scamper. Adevia, however. Scamper, scamper. There they are. Can't quite reach with the moss, therefore, Silk Step. The boar is dead. I forgot about the row. And the other row. Alrighty. What have ya? First off, the Quelling Moss. Second off, Big Stab. Third off, Big Stab. Oh, it missed. Tachibana. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. Destroy you. Discus. Kissy a leap. Go pip pop and smack. Let's see, they're both poisoned, correct? Fine, I'll go over here. Yes, poison 6, poison 4, you're both going to die. Show Sylvan. Just pop on over there and wait. A big old bear is shown up there, a bogmore and a raccoon. There's the bogmore. Here's the big old bear. No clue where the raccoon is. Well, Tajibana. Bring someone with you. There's the raccoon. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. Throw an axe. Nightgale says, hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. That's fine, I understand the risks. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. Oh. I don't want to do that. Flash cone to ensure that it doesn't try to get through there. Olivia go here. Olivia 2 have a throwing axe. Oh, well. And Olivia come back. Hell yeah. Finally hit something with that stupid meteor. And Judgment throws next. Yay, level up for Cassio. Ooh, even more long reach. Don't want to upgrade long reach even further? Kinda. Sure. A shield? Nobody wants a shield. Anyone can potentially have a shield. Their hands are full, except for her. I don't want to give you a shield. Salvage for ingot. And there's now more HP on the Bogmoor. Alrighty. So we have 2 teams, and we got this to deal with as well. But all that set up in that one fight, we are now at time. So yeah. Huzzah, hooray. So I guess next time we'll freaking finish this. And then, you know, do the next one. I feel like the next one is just purely a legacy campaign, which will also be fun, because I don't have to create any new people. I can be like, okay, well, we're just going to use Revia and, you know, Mathwell and whatever, you know, things like that. We'll use whoever I want to bring in with whatever transformations I've given them and see how they build further. But for now, thank y'all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I had fun. I'm enjoying. It is a reality that I always enjoy the heckin'. I get engrossed in these stories. I don't think there's been a. Yeah, you're very welcome. I don't think there's been any Wildermyth scenario that I didn't get wrapped up in the story. As much as I trip over the words a lot. It's freaking well written and engaging, and I really like it. Love the game. Anyway, so I will see you all the next time. And yeah, thank you for watching. You have a good evening. Bye-bye.